Welcome everyone to the 2023-2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships. Live and exclusive coverage right here on AACPS TV and the YouTube channel from Arundel Swim Center, the beautiful Arundel Swim Center in the state capital, Annapolis, Maryland. Along with Eric Cloyd, Eric Kowal, and Taylor Thomas, I'm Wiley Baker, honored and blessed to be a part of this monumental event once again. And Katie Holmes has done a magnificent job of organizing everything with a lot of great help. Big hats off to Clayton Culp, our coordinator of athletics of Anne Arundel County Public Schools, as we are in for a tremendous county championship. Last year was amazing, as Broadneck made it 2 in a row. They are going for the trifecta in both the boys and the girls swimming county championships here at the Arundel Swim Centers. We take a look at last year. The Broadneck girls, we'll start off with the ladies, 278 points. The Severna Park Falcons had 240 and the Annapolis Panthers had 155. Meantime, for the boys, the Bruins had 269. Crofton was in second with 228. Severna Park 204. So a lot of teams lurking behind the Broadneck Bruins. And all I keep hearing throughout sports in the fall and the winter for AACPS is the field is starting to level out a little bit. So beware of the underdog tonight. But also we have a lot of record holders as well. We have swimmers that have already committed to major Division I schools. I just talked substitute teaching at Crofton High School. I talked to Cardinal Grant Murphy, who is committing to swim, and he's only a junior. He's committed already to go to Charlottesville and swim for the Virginia Cavaliers. Luke Corey, also at Crofton. He is now going to be a Florida Gator when he graduates from high school, and that is just a few of the great student athletes we have for Anne Arundel County Public Schools athletics, not to mention our swimmers. My goodness. Well, let's go back to 2022, where Broadneck again was the champion, both on the girls and boys side of things. The Bruins had 270 points, South River 244, and Severna Park 223. On the boys' side of things, the Bruins had 284, Severna Park had 265. And how about this? Third place was Annapolis at 167, South River had 166. That is the type of championship we're expecting tonight. It could come down to 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, and you know every point counts. And these swimmers totally understand that. They were timing their practice dives into the pool, trying to make sure it was as precise as possible. Again, so many great folks I want to mention right off at the top of the show who have been so integral in making this a successful Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swim County Championship 2023-2024. I mentioned Eric, our executive director, Chris and Taylor as our directors here, also working the cameras as well, working all of the switches. To my left, we have Mr. John Murphy, who is working on the timing. His son is, yes, Grant Murphy, and he will be up here to my left. Also want to thank Brian Lehman, Marianne Schultz, Bruce Lawton. Want to thank John and Abby. Want to thank Tasha, Melanie, John. So many folks here who have made this, again, behind the scenes, folks that you don't see on your screen that have made this a success. And don't forget, this will be on demand forever. We have nearly 3,000 views from last year's Anne Arundel County Public Schools 2023 County Championship from the 22-23 season. And we're expecting even more views this year on demand. And again, that'll be on Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel. Katie Holmes again spearheading all of this. She is amazing to say the least. Clayton Culp leads this entire contingent, should I say, of Anne Arundel County Public Schools athletics, and I'm just blessed to be a part of it. And of course, NFHS Network is blossoming for Anne Arundel County Public Schools. I'm not on there tonight because I'm on AACPS TV, but we'll have 3 more great sports events on NFHS Network next week. AACPS Athletics on AACPS TV and on the YouTube channel AACPS on the NFHS Network. We're all over the place. We are so excited. We're live from the beautiful Arundel Swim Center here in Annapolis, Maryland. We're getting ready for the Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships. The teams are getting all fired up as we will have a multitude of events. We have, gee whiz, let's just put it this way. Katie Holmes put together for me an 8-page packet here. She did front and back, so we saved paper, 4 pages. Thanks, Katie, for going front and back. But the teams involved today are schools. And again, don't forget, next year we'll be adding one more, Severn Run, to this mix. We have the Annapolis Panthers, Athletic Director Pete Alvanos. We have the Arundel Wildcats and their Athletic Director, Ryan Woods. We have the Broadneck Bruins, their Athletic Director, Ryan Necessary. Chesapeake Cougars, their Athletic Director, Chip Snyder. Crofton Cardinals, their Athletic Director, Jeff Martin. Glen Burnie, the Gophers, their Athletic Director is Kyle Hines. Meade Mustangs, their Athletic Director is Jamie Cook. North County, their Athletic Director is Ryan Aliardi, as we pause for the playing of our national anthem. The stands to my right are packed here at the Arundel Swim Center in Annapolis, Maryland. As let's continue on. Mentioned Ryan Aliardi, Athletic Director at North County. At Northeast, Kenny Miller is the Athletic Director. Old Mill, Pat Carey, the Athletic Director. At Severna Park, Dave Kaufman, the Athletic Director. South River, Dave Klingel, the Athletic Director. And our newest Athletic Director, Christy Starr at Southern High School. And don't forget, Severn Run will be next on the list. Let's mention the coaches from each of our schools, again in alphabetical order, as Al Gruber will be head coaching the Annapolis Panthers. The Arundel Wildcats head coach, Rachel Miller. Broadneck's head coach, going for a three-peat in both the girls and the boys, Colleen Winans. For the Chesapeake Cougars, Jen Thatcher. For the Crofton Cardinals, Christine Bickle. For Glen Burnie, their head coach, Jen Bistrak. For Meade, their head coach is Cara Blair. For North County, head coach Cassandra McLemore. The Northeast Eagles head coach is Anne-Marie Kidwell. For Old Mill, and healthy again this year, we're glad to say, the head coach for the Old Mill Patriots, Ellen Hayes. For the Severna Park Falcons, Trevor Britton. The South River Seahawks head coach, Laura Falston. And for the Southern Bulldogs, it is Jen James. So all of our athletic directors, wanted to recognize them, all of our head coaches, and of course I could go on and on about the coaching staffs underneath our head coaches. I'll be the first to say, having been a head coach, that a head coach is only as successful as his assistant coaches and his student athletes. And we are in for a great 2023-2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championship. My goodness. So up first, we will have the men's 200-yard relay event. And again, to remind you, going from near to far, lane 1 is nearest to us, lane 8 is furthest away. So lane 1 will be, as far as I was told, empty, but maybe, yes, lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 will be the Southern Bulldogs. Lane 3 will be the Meade Mustangs. Lane 4 will be the Old Mill Patriots. Lane 5 will be the Northeast Eagles. And lane 6 will be the Glen Burnie Gophers. Again, this is the first of 2 heats in the men's 200-yard medley relay. The pool is 25 yards in length, keep in mind, not 50 yards. 25 yards, so do your division, friends. That means 8 lengths of the pool to equal 200. And we'll start with the backstroke and then go in alphabetical order as we are underway, the 2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships. Right in the middle of your screen, the Patriots of Old Mill have the early lead. A big battle for second between Southern Meade, Northeast and Glen Burnie, with Meade, Northeast, and Glen Burnie really duking it out for second. Old Mill with a huge lead here of about 5 body lengths right in the middle of your screen in lane number 4. Hitting the wall second is Northeast, and hitting it third is Meade. Fourth, furthest away from us is Glen Burnie, and in fifth is Southern, as Old Mill has their third swimmer in the pool. Again, alphabetical order we go. So we went to the breaststroke second, the butterfly third, and the freestyle will be last. Of course, because of no diving in the pool, in this case, the backstroke is first. And Old Mill sends their fourth swimmer in with a gigantic lead. Second place, Northeast hits the wall. What a battle for third. Huge battle here for third. And it is a photo third place there. Good gravy. Men's 200-yard medley relay. Old Mill is going to pull away for the victory. And look at the battle for second. Second is Northeast. Third in lane 5, pardon me. So we have Old Mill taking that heat as they come in first. Lane 5 is Northeast finishing in second in that heat. And third will be Meade. So the time to beat is 1:51.79. As here we go with heat number 2. Lane 1, Severna Park. Lane 2, South River. Lane 3 is Chesapeake. Lane 4, Broadneck. Lane 5 is North County. Lane 6 is Annapolis. Lane 7, Arundel. And lane 8, Crofton. Lane number 4. In the lead, hitting the wall first, it's Broadneck. Second place, there's a huge battle in lane 6 and 7 for Annapolis and Arundel as Broadneck hits the wall first. On the turn, it is lane 6, Annapolis in second. Severna Park is being challenged in lane 1 by Arundel and Crofton. Broadneck pulling away with the butterfly in lane 1, but looking to catch up is Annapolis in lane 6. Look at the Panthers go. They've closed the gap to 1 length, 1 body length, as here comes swimmer number 4 for Broadneck, and Annapolis going 1 and 2. In lane 1, lane 2 should I say, South River is in third. Broadneck with the turn in lane 4. They will finish, they will finish first by a body length. Annapolis in second in lane 6, and what a battle for third. Is it going to be lane 2? It is. South River and the Seahawks edge out Severna Park, Arundel, and Crofton. My goodness. 1:33:50. Said North. Broadneck with a time of 1:33:50 comes in first, as we will wait for the official results on second and third. But the Broadneck Bruins win the men's 200-yard medley. Our first event, the championship time, 1:33:50. And that is a new county championship record. Nate Decker, Nick Klee, Caden McKnight, and Ben Cooker. Nate Decker, Nick Klee, Caden McKnight, and Ben Cooker, breaking their old record, their Bruin record, should I say, of 1:37:48. 1:33:50 is a new Broadneck High School record and a new Anne Arundel County Public Schools County Championship record. What a way to start off the 2024 Swim County Championships. My goodness. It was Decker, Harada, Dubeck, and Mahoney. So Nathan Decker back on that same team. And he is with 3 different teammates for that county championship, as Harada, Dubeck, and Mahoney have moved on. Nate Decker, back-to-back record times. And we had a little bit of issue with the scoreboard, so we will await second and third just to be sure, but we know that Broadneck in lane 4, the county champions. How about that? Bada bing, bada boom. There's fire in the pool already. Absolutely amazing. Eric Cloyd, Chris Coal, Taylor Thomas, right next to me as part of this great broadcast. And here's the whistle as we get ready for our second event of these championships. It will be the women's 200-yard medley relay. Heat 1 of 2 has Meade in lane 2 nearest to us. Southern in lane 3, North County in lane 4, Glen Burnie in lane 5, and Northeast in lane 6. As quickly out in lane 5 are the Glen Burnie Gophers. Again, it goes backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and freestyle. And now taking the lead from Glen Burnie is Northeast atop your screen in lane 6. And it is dead even. Now it looks like Glen Burnie taking the lead as we go to the breaststroke. The Gophers in first by a body length. In second, Northeast in lane 6. And in lane 4, it's North County. In fourth, nearest to us is Meade, and in fifth, in lane 3 is Southern. Glen Burnie extending their lead in lane 5. As the Gophers hit the wall first, and into the pool comes their butterfly swimmer. That is Olivia Akert. And she is extending the lead for Glen Burnie. And now a three-way tie for second as Meade, North County, and Northeast all hit the wall at just about the same time. Maybe just a little ahead is Meade right in front of us. Glen Burnie is starting to fade a little, and Meade hits the wall first as we go into the freestyle. The Meade Mustangs in the lead by a head. Glen Burnie in second, and a battle for third between North County and Northeast. Oh my goodness, look at this. The battle in the freestyle. Who's gonna get it? Meade ahead by a half body length, and it looks like the Mustangs are gonna bring it home in first. It's Glen Burnie in second, and it will be Northeast in third. Lane 2, Meade. Lane 5, Glen Burnie. Lane 6, Northeast, with a time of 2:24.72. The Meade Mustangs come from behind. So the time to beat is 2:24.72. What a battle that was. Can't get much more exciting than that. Women's 200-yard medley relay. This will be heat 2 of 2. Lane 1 will be the Old Mill Patriots. Lane 2, the Chesapeake Cougars. Lane 3, South River Seahawks. Lane 4, Broadneck Bruins. Lane 5, Severna Park Falcons. Lane 6, Arundel Wildcats. Lane 7, Crofton Cardinals. Lane 8, Annapolis Panthers. Steve Gray is in the house. The king of media. Here we go, heat number 2, women's 200-yard medley relay. Uh-oh, I think that was, all right, well, none of the swimmers moved. So there was a horn and none of the swimmers moved. I think it was because they didn't get the the take your mark, or the set. There we go. There you have it. There you go. That's what they were waiting for. They've done this enough. Early lead. Lane 7, the Crofton Cardinals. Hit the wall first at 25. Again, each swimmer takes an up and back in the medley relay as Crofton into the water first for the breaststroke, leading by a half a body length. In second, it is a dead heat in lanes 4 and 5 for the Bruins of Broadneck and the Falcons of Severna Park. Now it's Crofton in first in lane 7. It is Broadneck in lane 4 taking the lead. They are in first, Crofton in second, Severna Park in third. As Broadneck hits the water for the butterfly. Leading by 2 body lengths. Crofton in lane 7 is in second, Severna Park in third. As they turn the corner, just the freestyle remaining. Broadneck in lane 4 will hit the water first. What a battle for second. Severna Park in the water, and then Crofton. What a battle for fourth. Lane 6, Arundel hits the water first. Old Mill, Chesapeake, South River, all next. Here we come down the stretch. It's Broadneck, Severna Park, and Crofton going 1, 2, and 3 in lanes 4, 5, and 7 respectively. Fourth place will be Arundel. Fifth place will be South River. Boy, 6th and 7th, wow, tight. Old Mill gets 6th, Chesapeake 7th, and Annapolis gets 8th. Goodness gracious. The Broadneck Bruins coming from behind. The time is 1:52.72. That was a great swim for them. They barely miss the record held by Severna Park in the 2009 county championships of 1:50.49. They were 2 seconds off of that mark, and that is not much. Broadneck 1, Severna Park 2. And Crofton 3 in the women's 200-yard medley relay. Well, we can't start off with much more excitement than that, and it's only going to get better, folks. Glad you could join us here on AACPS TV Live on the Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel. Wiley Baker with you here, excited. And I tell you what, the Broadneck Bruins excited as they have all of the points thus far as they look to three-peat as a girls team and as a boys team. Again, let's recap while we have a moment. Men's 200-yard medley relay. It was Broadneck with a record 1:33.50. We're still figuring second and third. In the women's 200-yard medley relay, it was Broadneck 1:52.72 in first, Severna Park in second, Crofton in third. It is the men's 200-yard freestyle, and this is lane 3, Southern's Emmanuel Vallarta Garza. Lane 4, North County's Evan Avalar. And in lane 5, furthest from us, from North County, Isaiah Cousin. Again, 200-yard freestyle. So this will be up and back 4 times. So in other words, 8 lengths of the pool. As a battle for first and second between the North County contingent, and right in the middle, it's Avalar then Vallarta Garza, and then Avalar, Cousin, and then Vallarta Garza, should I say. Avalar from North County, Cousin from North County, and Vallarta Garza from the Southern Bulldogs. So once again, Avalar hits the wall first as he looks to finish the first 100 with the lead, but his teammate just a body length back, and battling hard in third is Vallarta Garza. So it is Evan Avalar in lane 4 in first. Isaiah Cousin in second, both from the North County Knights, and in third, Emmanuel Vallarta Garza. This is the men's 200-yard freestyle, 8 lengths of the pool. Event number 3, right in front of your eyes, live here on AACPS TV. As the third up and back, and still Avalar with the lead. He's extending it out to about 3 body lengths, maybe 4, versus his teammate, Isaiah Cousin, Evan Avalar. He has the smooth stroke going. He looks pretty comfortable, about 3 to 4 body lengths ahead. Hitting the wall now for Southern is Emmanuel Vallarta Garza. As hitting the wall, coming down the home stretch in heat number 1 of 3 in this 200-yard freestyle for the men, Evan Avalar stretches his lead out to about 6 body lengths, and Evan Avalar is going to bring this one home for the North County Knights. Congratulations to Evan in winning heat number 1. Isaiah Cousin, his teammate, finishes in second in heat number 1. And digging deep, pardon the pun, Emmanuel Vallarta Garza. And the 3 swimmers get a huge round of applause by the capacity crowd here at the Arundel Swim Center. Here comes heat number 2 of 3. We're going to have a full pool this time. Lane number 1 will be Talon Killebrew of Arundel. Lane 2, Matthew Porras Aguirre of Arundel. Lane 3, Annapolis's Alex Wright. Lane 4, Matthew Zimmerman, Severna Park. Lane 5, South River's Patrick Callahan, South River. Lane 6, as we move further away from us, it is Alex Slingloff of Old Mill. Lane 7, Noah Samuel from Old Mill. We had him on Athletes in Action. And lane 8, in the furthest lane, will be Tully Fenner of Northeast. Wow, what a battle in the first up and back in lanes 3, 4, and 5. I mean, it is dead even between Alex Wright of Annapolis, Matthew Zimmerman of Severna Park, and Patrick Callahan of South River, moving from nearest to furthest, and it's going to be Wright of Annapolis hitting the wall first at 100. I tell you what, I wish I could swim that smoothly I mean, you talk about, these guys make it look so easy in the pool. It is tremendous. I mean, look how smooth these student athletes are swimming. What a battle here for first, second, and third. Lane 3, it's Wright from Annapolis. Second place, South River's Callahan. Third place, Severna Park Zimmerman. Look at the battle for fourth. It is Old Mill's Slingluff in lane 6 who will tap for fourth as he turns into the second 100. Lane 2 is Porus Aguirre from Arundel, his teammate Killebrew. And in lane 8, Tully Fenner hanging right in there. As we are down the home stretch, and it is Patrick Callahan from South River tapping the wall first. It is Matthew Zimmerman second. And it is Alex Wright third. Patrick Callahan with a time of 2:04.78. South River's Patrick Callahan, 2:04.78, wins Heat 2. Matthew Zimmerman comes in second from Severna Park, and Alex Wright from Annapolis comes in third. Here we go, Heat 3. Lane 1 from Crofton, Ryan Melodick. Lane 2, Severna Park, Ike Kondo. Lane 3, South River, Trip Kennedy. Lane 4, Crofton's Luke Corey, who has the county record in this. He is a Florida Gator commit. He is in lane 4 from Crofton. Lane 5, Cole Haynes, Broadneck. Lane 6, Morgan Hurlbert of Annapolis. Lane 7, Nolan Hondorf of Broadneck. And lane 8, Adam Mason of Chesapeake. Hitting the wall first, lane 4, Luke Corey looking to take the title again and maybe set another record. He hits the wall at 75. And I tell you what, we were talking about smooth strokes. I mean, Luke Corey is looking sharp right now. He is ahead by 2.5 body lengths. In second place in lane 3 is Trip Kennedy of South River. And in a close third in lane 5 is Cole Haynes of Broadneck. Luke Corey hits the wall at 125. And now hits the wall at 150 at 1:15.21, looking to break his record of 1:42.44. He could do it. He takes a 6, maybe 7 body length lead as Luke Corey pours it on. Look at the battle for second in lanes 3 and 5. It's Trip Kennedy of South River and Cole Haynes of Broadneck, but it's all about Luke Corey of Crofton. He breaks his county record time, 1:41.38. In second, it is Severna Parks. South Rivers, should I say. Or is it Broadneck? Oh, it was tight. Let's look at the board. It is Cole Haynes from Broadneck finishing second. And it is Trip Kennedy from South River finishing third. Luke Corey, 1:41.38, breaks his county record time of 1:42.44. The Florida Gator commit, the Crofton Cardinal, does it. How about that? Congratulations to Luke Corey. Here is the women's 200-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, North County's Amaya Michelle. Lane 2 is Southern's Lillian Martin. Lane 3, Northeast Jordan Twig. Lane 4, Annapolis's Emily Edwards. Lane 5, Southern's Sophie Grigg. Lane 6, North County's Taylor Price. Lane 7, Glen Burnie's Markelia Sanderson. As hitting the wall first In lane 4 is Annapolis's Emily Edwards. A good battle for second in lanes 3, 5, and 7. That's that is Northeast, Jordan Twigg, Sophie Grigg from Southern, and Markelia Sanderson from Glen Burnie. As hitting the wall first at the 100-meter mark, it is still Emily Edwards from Annapolis. There is a huge battle for second and third right now. It's now lanes 5, 6, and 7. And lane 5, Sophie Grigg of Southern taps the wall in second. Tell you what, these swimmers make it look so easy, don't they? Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't think I could swim with that much patience if I tried. Coming down the home stretch, it is Annapolis's Emily Edwards in heat number 1 of the women's 200-yard freestyle. As she turns the corner at 175, Edwards is going to pull away for the heat win. Wait a sec. Yes, it is Emily Edwards finishing in first. Second place, lane 5, Sophie Grigg of Southern. And finishing in third, in lane 2, is Lillian Martin. So Edwards' time of 2:40.02 will be the time to beat, as a good swim by all those great young ladies in heat number 1. Emily Edwards, 2:40.02, the time to beat. And again, a big round of applause. We still have a swimmer finishing. Look at her battle. You know, this is how student athletes get better. Look, listen to all the swimmers. Listen to the crowd. Yeah, you want to win. But you know what? It's about finishing. Congratulations there. Not only to Emily Edwards, but right there, what a battle to the end. North County's Amaya Michelle. Heat 2 of 3 in the women's 200-yard freestyle. It is Addie Johns of Annapolis in lane 1. Olivia Harold of Crofton in lane 2. Charlotte Malcolmson of South River in lane 3. Her teammate, Sage McGonigal of South River in lane 4. Ellie Karras of Arundel in lane 5. Her teammate, Annalise Harding in lane 6. Lane 7 is Chesapeake's Cameron Schisler, and in lane 8 is Glen Burnie's Natalie Long. Well, this one starts off with 3 to 4 swimmers neck and neck, but now in lane 4, it is McGonigal of South River who hits the wall first. Her teammate is in third. Below her, that is Charlotte Malcolmson, and in between the two of them in second is Arundel's Ellie Karras. So right now it's McGonigal in lane 4, Malcolmson in lane 5, right in the middle of your screen. A 1 body length lead at 100. In this 200-yard freestyle. Second is Karis from Arundel. And boy, there's a good battle here for third in lane number 3 is Charlotte Malcolmson of South River, being tested in lane 6 by Annalise Harding of Arundel, and in lane 2, pulling ahead, is Olivia Harold of Crofton. So Harold of Crofton in lane 2. Lane 6 is Annalise Harding of Arundel battling it out for third. As coming down the home stretch, Sage McGonigal has expanded her lead to about 3 body lengths, and she is pulling away to win heat number 2. Sage McGonigal of South River, 2:17:21. In lane 4, lane 5, Ellie Karis of Arundel. What a battle for third! It goes to lane 3, Charlotte Malcolmson of South River. What a battle there for third. So Sage McGonigal with a time of 2:17:21. Ellie Karis of Arundel in second. Sage McGonigal, as I mentioned, a South River Seahawk. Her teammate, Charlotte Malcolmson, finishes in third. So here comes heat number 3. Fasten your seatbelts for this one, folks. Time to beat, 2:17:21. We've got in lane 1, Liz Foreman from Chesapeake. I taught her in Avid a few years ago at Chesapeake Bay Middle School. Lane 2, Sammy Weimer of Old Mill. Lane 3, Macy Ryder of Broadneck. Lane 4, Ella Deach of Broadneck. Lane 5, Maddie Canaday of Old Mill. Lane 6, Maggie Goodman of Severna Park. Lane 7, Sophie Stutz of Severna Park. And lane 8 is Crofton's Ava Strong. Here we go. Heat 3 of 3, women's 200-yard freestyle. And are you shocked? They're all neck and neck after the first 25. Hitting the wall first. Oh man, unbelievable. 27.28, that is lane number 3. And that is Macy Ryder of Broadneck. She looks like she hits the wall first, but right there with her is her teammate, Ella Deach. Oh, this is incredible. The two Broadneck Bruins are neck and neck. They are 0.11 of a second apart from each other in lanes 3 and 4. Big battle for third between a pair of old Patriots in lanes 2 and 5. That's Weimer and Canaday, but right now, the Broadneck Bruins are controlling this race. About a body length lead for Deach as she turns the corner coming down the home stretch. Ryder of Broadneck in second, and in third, in lane 5, is Maddie Canaday of Old Mill. Stretching her lead is Ella Deach. She will take first. Look at the battle for seconds, and it will go to the Broadneck Bruins, Macy Ryder with Maddie Canaday, a very, very close third. Macy Ryder will take the title. Pardon me, Ella Dietz, should I say, will take the title. Macy Ryder, her teammate, comes in second. And Maddie Canaday from Old Mill comes in third. Dietz at 1:59:51. As we now move on to our fifth event. It is the men's 200-yard individual medley. Heat 1 of 3. We have North County's Johannan Kaya of North County. Lane 4, Old Mills, Oliver Spranger. And in lane 5, North County's Xavier Rodriguez Rivera. So Kalia for North County in lane 3, Spranger of Old Mill in lane 4, and Rodriguez Rivera of North County in lane 5 as Spranger. Last year when we interviewed him on our Athletes in Action show, which you can catch anytime on the Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel, we interviewed him and he was just a freshman, now a sophomore. And he was so excited to even know that Anne Arundel County Public Schools had swimming. As he continues to improve, he talked to us off camera just saying how much he felt like his head coach Ellen Hayes and their coaching staff were making a difference in his swimming. And he said, you know, he swims club as well and enjoys the school atmosphere. It's just different when you're swimming for your school and you're wearing your school colors. As Spranger, 1:18:67. As he hits the wall and goes into the breaststroke. I'll tell you what, I don't know what's harder, the breaststroke or the butterfly. Both of them, I'm thinking to myself, my shoulder blades are going to need a hot tub as Spranger hits the wall and makes the turn. Goes to the freestyle in the final 50. Wow, look at the battle for second between the teammates. Rodriguez Rivera battling for second. Spranger is going to pull away to take first. Here in the men's 200-yard individual medley, 2:48:39. The battle for second between the teammates from North County will go to lane 3's Johannan Kalia, and Xavier Rodriguez Rivera will finish in third. Time to beat is 2:48:39. Heat number 2. Here we go. Lane 1, Zach Black of Old Mill. Lane 2, Philip Bradford, Northeast. Lane 3, Jacob Paget, Annapolis. Lane 4, Nate Ratty, South River. Lane 5, Alexandros Tomasis of Arundel. Lane 6, Caleb Lenham, Arundel, and of Annapolis, Caleb Lenham. Lane 6, Annapolis. Lane 7, Connor Ray Delaney, Arundel. Just getting a little ahead of myself there. I'm very excited. They are both cats, I do have to say, Annapolis and Arundel, but I'm just not sure if one would want me to call the other, you know. These swimmers have a lot of pride in their school. So here we go to the backstroke. And now to the breaststroke. Lane number 4. Our leader, Nate Ratty of South River. There is a 4-swimmer battle for second. Lanes 3, 5, 6, and 7. Paget from Annapolis, nearest to us. Tremasis from Arundel. Lenham from Annapolis. And Ray Delaney from Arundel. As turning the corner first, coming down the home stretch, will be Lane 4's Nate Ratty out of South River. He almost has an entire length of the pool lead. He is really pulling away. 3/4 of a length lead for Ratty of South River in Lane 4. Touching the wall and turning the corner second in Lane 5 is Tomasis of Arundel. And in third, above him in Lane 6, is Lenham of Annapolis. Touching the wall first, Nate Ratty with the victory. In second in Lane 5, Tomasis of Arundel. And in third, Lenham of Annapolis. Nate Ratty of the South River Seahawks, first in Heat 2. Alexandros Tomasis of Arundel in second. And Caleb Lenham of Annapolis finishes in third in this heat. Heat number 2 of 2 is complete. As here we go. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Severna Parks, Caden Smith. Lane 2, Glen Burnies, Mason Fuller. Lane 3, Severna Parks, Riordan Kelly. Lane 4, from Crofton, Grant Murphy. Lane 5, Broadneck's Owen Mahoney. Lane 6, Braden Miller of Broadneck as well. Lane 7, Jared Moran, South River. And Lane 8 is Crofton's Jordan Smith. As Lane 4's Grant Murphy hits the wall first in this men's 200-yard individual medley. So they can dive off of the platform, the butterfly first, the backstroke second, the breaststroke third, and the freestyle fourth as Murphy hits the wall at 100. My goodness, what a battle for second. Lanes 2, 3, actually battle for third, should I say, lanes 2, 3, and 6. Lane 5 is Owen Mahoney of Broadneck. He's got that nailed down, it looks like, but Kelly of Severna Park, Miller of Broadneck, and Moran of South River duking it out for third, as it is all about Grant Murphy of the Crofton Cardinals. He is a half a pool in the lead as he comes down the home stretch. It is Grant Murphy of the Crofton Cardinals at 1:54.28, finishing second. Owen Mahoney of Broadneck, and look at this battle for third. Listen to the crowd. It's going to be lane 2. It is going to be Mason Fuller of Glen Burnie. The Gophers are on the board. How about Mason Fuller in that final 25, taking the bronze. My goodness. But congratulations to Grant Murphy, 1:54.28 is his time in the men's 200-yard individual medley. Grant Murphy takes home the gold for the Crofton Cardinals. Here we are, women's 200-yard individual medley. Heat 1 of 3. Glen Burnie Gophers, Mackenzie Hauptman in lane 3. Lane 4, also Glen Burnie Gopher, Madison Delphin. And in lane 5, it is Southern Bulldog, Laura Nielsen. Well, after 25, the swimmers are neck and neck. Barely ahead in lane 4. Is Delkman. And you know what? I believe the last name is Dykman. D-E-I-K, not an L. I believe that is an I. Madison Dykman. We're pulling out our big flashlight here to double check. We're atop Arundel Swim Center, so sometimes it's hard to see, but we're gonna get it right. Let's see what we have here. It is an I. So Madison Dykman of Glen Burnie with the lead by a couple body lengths as she taps the wall, finishing the backstroke. She'll go to the breaststroke, finishing it, tapping the wall second, not finished, is Glen Burnie's Mackenzie Huffman, and in third is Southern's Laura Nielsen. I'm just going to take for granted, just watching the swimmers, breaststroke seems like the most difficult versus the I mean, I've tried them all in the pool. They all take a lot of effort and energy, should I say. But the breaststroke going inside out versus swinging your arms in the butterfly, the breaststroke, just so much abdominal strength goes into this. It is amazing. We're in the first of 3 heats of the women's 200-yard individual medley here at the 2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships. Wiley Baker with you here. Glad you could join us. To my left, John Murphy and the timing gang. To my right, Eric Floyd, Chris Kowal, Taylor Thomas from our AACPS TV team. And look at the lead with the freestyle. Well, we know what's easiest for Madison Dykman of the Glen Burnie Gophers. She really powered ahead with the breaststroke, and now in the freestyle, she has got about a 10 body length lead, but look at this battle now for second. Dykman is going to bring it home for the Glen Burnie Gophers in heat number 1. She will win this heat, but look at the battle for second. Laura Nielsen in lane 5 of Southern and Mackenzie Huffman of Glen Burnie in lane 3, and it is going to be Huffman. Is our Nielsen? It is Nielsen. Nielsen finishes in second in lane 5, and Huffman will finish third in lane 3. So here we go with heat number 2. .333.33 is the time to beat. All threes on the board. Lane 1. Malin Jones of North County. Lane 2, Molly Ralph, Annapolis. Lane 3, Zoe Moran, South River, working further away from us. Lane 4, Jordan Weimer of Old Mill. Lane 5, Jessie Slingluff of Old Mill, her teammate. Lane 6, Carly Muller of Crofton. Lane 7 is Jean Hahn of Arundel, and lane 8 is Maddie Wukich of Chesapeake. You know, Maddie Wukich's dad, phys ed teacher at Lindale Middle School, outstanding physical education teacher. Known Maddie Wukich for a long time, back in her middle school years. She was telling me how she couldn't wait to be a Chesapeake Cougar swimmer. She's got her wish. Into the backstroke here. Finishing the first 100. It's going to be lane 3. And that's Zoe Moran of South River. Second place in lane 5 is Jessie Slingluff of Old Mill. And in third, my goodness, lane 2, Molly Ralph of Annapolis. And lane 6, Carly Muller of Crofton are duking it out. Or in this case, thinning it out. Good battle here for first and second, as it's between Zoe Moran of South River, Jessie Slingluff of Old Mill, and it will be Moran of South River tapping the wall first. But wow, look at Jessie Slingluff in lane 5. Third place is her teammate, Jordan Weimer, in lane 4. Fourth, a battle in lanes 2 and 6. Ralph of Annapolis, Muller of Crofton. Coming down the stretch, it is going to be Old Mill's Jessie Slingluff, finishing first. Second place, South River Zoe Moran. And finishing third will be Slingluff's teammate, Jordan Weimer, in lane 4. Great swim by Jessie Slingluff as she finishes first in heat number 2 with a time of 2:35.04. Excellent job by all of our swimmers in heat number 2 of the women's 200-yard individual medley. As here comes heat number 3. It will be South River's Isla Slupko in lane 1. Broadneck's Chloe Patel in lane 2. Arundel's Ellie Nauer in lane 3. Crofton's Reagan Carpenter in lane 4. Broadneck's Hannah Ostilio in lane 5. Severna Park's Madeline Corey in lane 6. Severna Park's Emma Turk in lane 7, and Annapolis' Charlotte Morlock in lane 8. Just a bit now, is now taking the lead is Reagan Carpenter of Crofton as she hits the wall at 75. Getting ready to hit the 100-yard mark, finishing the backstroke. Carpenter stretches her lead in lane 4. It is Ellie Nauer of Arundel in second. is Carpenter. Reagan ahead by, I'd say, about 3 body lengths. In lane 4. As Carpenter taps the wall first, she pushes off, and boy, did she get a good push. But so did above her Hannah Oslilio. Carpenter Crofton at 175 comes down the home stretch. Tapping second is Oslilio in lane 5 of Broadneck. Tapping third is Nauer of Arundel in lane 3. And it's going to be Reagan Carpenter of the Crofton Cardinals first. Battle for second will go in lane 5 to Hannah Oslilio of Broadneck. Ellie Nauer in lane 3 finishes third, and a close fourth in lane 6, Madeline Corey of Severna Park. 2:11.98 is the winning time for Reagan Carpenter of the Crofton Cardinals. As we get ready to turn the page here. As next up, we have got the men's 50-yard freestyle. Friends, that is up and back. And that is it. Lane 3. Xavier Hankins of Glen Burnie. Lane 4, Michael Forrester of Southern. Lane 5, Mason Spoor, North County. Here we go. Up and back once. As hitting the wall first, Forrester of Southern. And he is going to pull away for the first heat win in lane 4. With a great swim in lane 5, Mason Spoor takes number 2. And in third place, Xavier Hankins of Glen Burnie. Time to beat, 28.50. Here we go. Heat number 2, lane 2, Carter Page Wells Meade. Lane 3, from Meade, Grayson Page Wells. I guess they know each other very well. Talking about well, pardon the pun. Lane 4, Arundel, Sean Brown. Lane 5, Old Mills, Matt Drapolsky. Lane 6, Northeast, Sam East. And lane 7, Southern's Derek Wilson. They hit the wall and make the turn. Oh my! What a battle this is! And that will be Grayson Page Wells, 27-36, as he wins heat number 2. Finishing in second in lane 5, Matt Drapolsky of Old Mill. Finishing in third in lane 4, Sean Brill of Arundel. Here we go. Heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Eric Carpenter, Arundel. Lane 2, Josh Snyder, Chesapeake. Lane 3, Morgan Hurlburt, Annapolis. Lane 4, Will Turner, Old Mill. Lane 5, Evan Orell, North County. Lane 6, Luke Whiteman, Northeast. Lane 7, Sam Hutzel, South River. Lane 8, Hayden Coons of Chesapeake. Of a second behind Hurlburt, Will Turner of Old Mill, and finishing in third, In lane 6, Luke Whiteman of Northeast. Here we go, heat 4 of 4. Lane 1, JT Brown, Crofton. Lane 2, Jack Clark, Broadneck. Lane 3, Griffin Harris, South River. Lane 4, Braden Severin, Crofton. Lane 5, Nick Klee, Broadneck. Lane 6, Samuel Argelis. Lane 7, Nathan Pearson, Apples. Lane 8, Robert Hoff Jr. of Savannah Park. Here we go. Barely ahead. Lane 3. It looks like it's going to be Griffin Harris of South River. .41 as he edges out Nick Klee of Broadneck, 22.79, and in lane 4, Braden Severin of Crofton, who finishes in 3rd. Griffin Harris is your champion in the men's 50-yard freestyle. As we go to the ladies, heat 1 of 4. Emily Sawyer's in lane 3 from Northeast. Lane 4, Kennedy Wilder, Glen Burnie. Lane 5, Peyton Price, North County. Up and back once. We are at the turn, and it's Wilder in first. Good battle for second between Price and Sawyer, and it'll be Kennedy Wilder in first. Look at the battle for second. Lane 3, Emily Sawyer second, and Peyton Price will finish third. Kennedy Wilder of the Glen Burnie Gophers, 34.06. Heat 2. It'll be Maggie Dowling of Southern in lane 2. Lane 1 will be empty. Lane 3, Tania Terry of Glen Burnie. Lane 4, Eden Zip, Chesapeake. Lane 5, Emma Campbell, Arundel. Lane 6, Lily Mann Webb of Meade. Lane 7, Lily Weinecke of Southern. How about that? Sometimes you're going to have 2 Lilies in 1 heat. Here we go. What a battle in lanes 4 and 5. That is Zip from Chesapeake, Campbell from Arundel. Look at this. Heck of a battle for third, as it's going to be Eden Zip from Chesapeake. Edging out Emma Campbell, Zip in lane 4, Campbell lane 5 by less than a half a second. Oh my goodness, 29.69. The winning time. Eden Zip first from Chesapeake, Emma Campbell second from Arundel, and in lane 6, Lily Mann Webb. You knew one of the Lilies had a place in third. You could just feel it. With 2 Lilies, we had a 25% chance of a Lily finishing first, second, or third. Heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Yuki Vernieres of South River. Lane 2, lo and behold, Lily Fant of Old Mill. Lane 3, Liesl Weiss of South River. Lane 4, Lauren Goulet of Annapolis. Lane 5, Layla Weber, Arundel. Lane 6, Ava Strong, Crofton. Lane 7, Jayla Beavers, Northeast. Lane 8, Leanne Restivo of Old Mill. Heat 3 of 4. You having fun yet, folks? This is like what would be your whole 100-yard dash. If you were talking track, up and back one time. And once again, in the middle, lanes 4 and 5. It is Goulet of Annapolis and Weber of Arundel, but coming up in lane 3, and she did do it. Liesl Weiss of South River comes from behind to take first. Second place is Lauren Goulet of Annapolis, and third, Layla Weber of Arundel. Time to beat, 27:60. Here we go. Heat 4 of 4. Lane 1, Sophia Stutz, Severna Park. Lane 2, Sarah Dribelbus of Broadneck. Lane 3, another Lily Baxter of Annapolis. Lane 4, Mabel Zegowitz, Crofton. Lane 5, Chloe Ladd of Broadneck. Lane 6, Lena Roush, Severna Park. Lane 7, Ryan Healy, Chesapeake. Lane 8, Juliana Rios of Meade. Again, it's the middle 3 lanes. And it looks to be Mabel Zegowitz of Chesapeake. Finishing, of Crofton. A Crofton Cardinal. Mabel Zegowitz with the championship at 24:34. Mabel Zegowitz of the Crofton Cardinals. Second is Chloe Lawn of Broadneck, and finishing third, Lily Baxter of Annapolis. Congratulations, Mabel Zegowitz of the Crofton Cardinals, 24.34. She is the champion of the women's 50-yard freestyle. As we get ready for the men's 100-yard butterfly, we will have 3 heats for the men's 100-yard butterfly, and then 2 heats for the women's 100-yard butterfly. As there will be a short breather here before we get to the butterflies. Well, what a way to start off this 2023-2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swim County Championship. To my right, Eric Floyd, Chris Kowal, and Taylor Thomas. As what a tremendous event we have had thus far. There's going to be a short break, as I'm not sure if the swimmers need it, but this announcer needs it. I'm sure my colleagues need it. The timer's taking a short break. What an event we've had thus far. Let's take a short break. We'll be back with the butterfly events for the men's and the women's, and much, much more. Thank you so much for tuning in. Short break, and we'll be back with more of the 2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships, live from the Arundel Swim Center in Annapolis, Maryland, right here on AACPS TV and the Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel. And welcome back to the 2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships. Live coverage, exclusive coverage from the Arundel Swim Center in Annapolis, Maryland. Wiley Baker with you here with a whole contingent of help around me and beside me. So glad you tuned in for the 2024 Swimming Championships. Anne Arundel County Public Schools has some of the best in the county, the region, and the state. And folks, we have started off with a bang here. We're in the midst of a 15-minute break that is almost concluded. So let's go ahead and go over the team standings thus far. Right now, for the ladies, in 12th place is North County, 11th place is Northeast. Glen Burnie is in 10th, Meade is in 9th. We have the Chesapeake Cougars in 8th, Annapolis Panthers in 7th. We have South River in 6th place. Arundel is in 5th. We have the Old Mill Patriots in 4th with 49 points. Crofton in 3rd. The Cardinals have 62 points. We have the Severna Park Falcons in 2nd with 77 points. And looking for the three-peat, the Broadneck Bruins girls swim team in the lead right now after 8 events with 108 points, a 31-point lead in this, 31-point advantage. For the boys' side of things, the men's side of things, in 12th place, the Meade Mustangs. In the 11th, it's the Northeast Eagles. In a tie for 9th, it's Chesapeake and Arundel. In 8th, it's Glen Burnie. In a tie for 6th, it's Old Mill and North County. In 5th, it is the Annapolis Panthers. In 4th, the Severna Park Falcons with 50 points. Pardon me. The Annapolis Panthers in 5th with 50 points. The Severna Park Falcons in 4th with 65 points. The South River Seahawks men's team in 3rd with 70 points. 2nd place, the Crofton Cardinals with 88 points. And in 1st, also looking for the three-peat, the Broadneck Bruins with 99 points. So the Bruins lead in both the women's and the men's as we are underway. Our 9th event, and this is the butterfly, one of the more difficult events, and heat 1 of 3. As mentioned before the break, this is Meade's Gabriel Afuano in lane 3, Old Mill's Brady Hampson in lane 4, and Arundel's William Ox in lane 5. As it is Old Mill's Hampson in 1st, halfway through in lane 4. Lane 5, it is Afuano for Meade in lane 3. In 3rd and above Hampson in 2nd place is Meade's Afuano. So Hampson in 1st for Old Mill, Afuano in 2nd, Ox in 2nd for Arundel, and Afuano in 3rd for Meade. It is Old Mill's Brady Hampson who will take 1st at 1:12:43. It'll be William Ox of Arundel finishing in 2nd at 1:17:87. And battling here, coming in 3rd from Meade, as he gets ready to tap the wall, is Gabriel Afuano. Brady Hampson takes that heat, 1:12:43, the time to beat in the 100-yard butterfly. Heat number 2 of 3. 7 lanes. Lane 1 will be Carter Page Wells of Meade. Lane 2, Connor Ray Delaney, Arundel. Lane 3, Ethan Baum, Annapolis. Lane 4, Caden Tetro of Severna Park. Lane 5, Max Ship, Broadneck. Lane 6, Josh Lee, South River. And Lane 7, Lucas Fernandez of North County. Don't forget, folks, lots more championships coming up for Anne Arundel County Public Schools in the county championship realm of things. Wednesday, February 14th and Friday, February 16th. 2 sessions each day, 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. The Unified Bowling Championships at Greenway Bowl, Odenton. And then Wrestling Championships also that weekend. Friday, February 16th beginning at 5 p.m. Saturday, February 17th beginning at 9 a.m. at Broadneck High School. It's the AACPS County Wrestling Championships. And then, of course, it's high school hoops. Friday, February 23rd, JV, girls at 5, boys at 7 p.m. at Arundel High School. Saturday, February 24th at 12 noon and 2 p.m. the girls and boys varsity tip-off in the high school hoops county championships for Anne Arundel County Public Schools. Here we go, up and back, 2 times, 4 lengths of the pool. Well, we've got a dead heat in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. My goodness, a battle between Baum of Annapolis in 3, Tetro of Severna Park in 4, Ship of Broadneck in 5, Lee of South River in 6. And they're still head-to-head. Maybe edging out just a hair is Baum of Annapolis in lane 3. And I mean, by a slight amount, it's going to be Annapolis's Ethan Baum finishing first with a time of 58.38. In lane 4, Caden Tetro of Severna Park, and in lane 5, placing third, Max Ship of Broadneck. Heat 3 of 3. Time to beat 58:38. Here we go, Jordan Smith in lane 1 of Crofton. Lane 2 will be Julian Hernandez, Annapolis. Lane 3, Owen Mahoney, Broadneck. Lane 4, Jack Deppy, South River. Lane 5, Riordan Kelly, Severna Park. Lane 6, Julian Rager of Old Mill. Lane 7, Caleb Dowdy of North County. And lane 8, Ryan Melanick of Crofton. It is South River's Jack Deppy in lane 4, 24:44. Lane 3, Owen Mahoney of Broadneck is in second, and lane 5, Riordan Kelly of Severna Park in third. Coming down the stretch, it is Deppy's to win, and he does. In lane 4. He was unbelievably 0.04 of a second off of Reed Hussey's county record time of 52.16. Deppy at 52:20. 0.04 of a second off. What a swim that was. Owen Mahoney finishes in second in lane 3 from Broadneck, and finishing third, coming from behind, was Julian Rager of Old Mill. Here we go. Women's 100-yard butterfly, 2 heats. So congratulations, Jack Deppy, champion of the men's 100-yard butterfly. In the women's, a full pool. Lane 1, Glen Burnie's Olivia Ackert. Lane 2, South River's Emily Cook. Lane 3, Crofton's Kaylee Atten, lane 4. Annapolis' Lily Brojleski, lane 5. Jillian Eubanks of South River, lane 6. Layla Weber of Arundel, lane 7. Josh Reinhardt of Annapolis, lane 8. Jesse Ryder of Old Mill. Hitting the wall first. In lane 5. It is Eubanks of South River. Lane 4's Brojleski of Annapolis. In second, and that's the way they finish in South River. In lane 2, Emily Cook finishes 3rd. So again, Jillian Eubanks with a time of 1:13.94 finishes 1st. In Heat 1, it is Lily Brojleski of Annapolis in lane 2 finishing 2nd. And in lane 2, Emily Cook of South River finishing 3rd. Here we go. Heat 2 of 2. And they're off. Lane 1, Sid Perry of Crofton. Lane 2, Emma Turk, Severna Park. Lane 3, Sarah Drabellis of Broadneck. Lane 4, Aubrey Whalen, Broadneck. Lane 5, Ellie Nauer, Arundel. Lane 6, Fiona Kelly, Severna Park. Lane 7, Jessie Slinglup, Old Mill. Lane 8, Jocelyn McLemore of North County. Wow. Hitting the wall first, a trio of ladies just over the 28-second mark, led by Aubrey Whalen of Broadneck. Ahead by a slither. She hits the wall first at 75. Close in second in lane 5 is Ellie Nauer of Arundel. A big battle for 3rd in lanes 3 and 6. That's Drabellis and Kelly, and first, 59.64, Aubrey Whalen of Broadneck. Finishing in 2nd in lane 5, Ellie Nauer of Arundel. And in a close 3rd, it's Sarah Drybelbis of Broadneck. Congratulations, Aubrey Whalen, the only one to finish under 1 minute at 59.64. She is the women's 100-yard butterfly champion. We are now going to the men's 100-yard freestyle. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 with Glen Burnie's Cyril Uno de Los Angeles. In lane 3 of the Gophers, lane 4 is Meade's Connor Knight, the Mustangs, and lane 5 is Northeast Diego Samayoa Vitas of the Eagles. Up and back twice. The only difference, it is the freestyle versus the butterfly. And hitting the wall first in the middle lane, Connor Knight of Meade. Pulling up on the outside in lane 5 is Samayoa Vitas of Northeast. A battle to the finish here as Knight is able to hold off Samayoa Vitas with De Los Angeles. Finishing 3rd, Connor Knight of the Meade Mustangs at 107.96. Heat number 2 of 4. Did I say 3? I'm not even sure if I said. but it's heat 2 of 4 in the 100-yard freestyle for the men. 7 swimmers. Lane 1, Ryan Yeomans of Southern. Lane 2, Mason Spoor, North County. Lane 3, Daniel Martin, North County. Lane 4, Dylan Brady, Chesapeake. Lane 5, Cameron Covington, Northeast. Lane 6, Michael Forrester, Southern. And in lane 7 will be Meade's Braden Kester. Up and back twice as the swimmers are asked to stand back up and now take their mark. Tell you what, capacity crowd here once again. And the swimmers asked to again restart here. Nobody went in the water, just a restart. And we have some of the best Anne Arundel County Public Schools. And they're in the water cleanly. And in lane 5, it is Northeast's Cameron Covington with the early lead. Close behind in lane 4, Dylan Brady of Chesapeake. And in third, it's North County's Daniel Martin in lane 3. Turning the corner, Brady in lane 4. Looking to catch Covington. Can he do it? Still the 1, 2, and 3 are in lanes 5, 4, and 3. Covington for Northeast, Brady for Chesapeake, Martin for North County. Looking real smooth is Northeast Cameron Covington, as he will win Heat 2, with Brady finishing second out of Chesapeake, Martin finishing third out of North County. Good swim by all those gentlemen. 103.10 is the winning time for Heat 2. Here we go in Heat 3. Lane 1, Glen Burnie's Eric Pham. Lane 2, Crofton's Connor Stroop. Lane 3, Severna Park's Robert Hoff Jr. Lane 4, Old Mill's Will Turner. Lane 5, Chesapeake's Adam Mason. Lane 6, Arundel's Jake Paluca. Lane 7, Crofton's Eric Severin. And lane 8, Old Mill's Corey Steelman. And in the pool they go. Well, dead heat right there, touching the wall after 25. And it looks as if Will Turner of the Patriots has surged out in front, but in lane 2, Mason Spoor of North County is right with him and now takes the lead. Spoor of North County, lane 2. Pardon me, Stroop of Crofton, lane 2. Pardon me, Turner, Old Mill, lane 4. And now, Turner regains the lead, but just barely on Connor Stroop in lane 2, and he is able to take it. Will Turner wins heat number 3, 53.79 to Crofton's Connor Stroop at 54.18. Congratulations, Will Turner, winning Heat 3. Time to beat, 53.79. Here we go, Heat 4, brace yourselves. Lane 1, Nathan Pierce, Annapolis. Lane 2, Nick Klee, Broadneck. Lane 3, Griffin Harris, South River. Lane 4, Nate Decker, Broadneck. Lane 5, Nathan Collin, Arundel. Lane 6, Robert Donnelly, Annapolis. Lane 7, Samuel Argelis, Severna Park. And lane 8, Jared Moran, South River. The record time, by the way, is of Severna Park's Alex Ariawa, 47.85, back in 2018. Thanks to Katie Holmes for piecing that together for me. At the halfway point, it's Broadneck's Nate Decker, 22.66 in lane 4. In second, Nathan Collin from Arundel. In third, Griffin Harris, South River. He's got a chance. Nate Decker's got a chance to break the record. Can he do it? In lane 4, touches the wall, 47.12, and he breaks the record. Lane 5's Nathan Collin of Arundel finishes in second, and in lane 3, Griffin Harris of South River finishes third, but Nate Decker with a county championship record, 47.12. He broke the record by 73 hundredths of a second. A huge amount, nearly 1 second. As we go to the women's 100-yard freestyle, we congratulate men's 100-yard freestyle champ, Nate Decker of the Broadneck Bruins, with a county championship record. Here we go, lane 3 for the ladies. Taylor Price, Taylor, the lucky name maybe, from North County. Cassie Brown is in lane 4 of Glen Burnie, and Alyssa Nagy is in lane 5 also of Glen Burnie. Up and back twice. For those of you unsure, you know the backstroke, you're on your back. The butterfly, you're going wide. For the breaststroke, you're going inside out. And should we just say for you swimming novices, the freestyle is the doggy paddle. It's more than the doggy paddle, but it is getting those arms up and over. As we're 75 yards in, little battle here between Wilder of Glen Burnie and Price of North County, but it looks like, pardon me, should I say, I keep looking backwards, my friends, Hampson of Old Mill and, where am I here? I'm looking at wrong things, folks. Reset. Cassie Brown of Glen Burnie. I knew it was Glen Burnie, and I knew it was North County. So it is Cassie Brown of Glen Burnie holding off the field there at 1:13.61. Sorry about that, Cassie. Correct myself. Glen Burnie Gophers, Cassie Brown, 1:13.61. In second, it is Taylor Price, the lucky name, of North County. And in third, Alyssa Nagy of Glen Burnie. Heat 2 of 4. Serves me right for flipping the page over, right? Heat 2 of 4. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Macy Wukich of Chesapeake. Lane 3, Meads Lily Manweb. Lane 4, South Rivers Liesl Weiss. Lane 5, Meads McKenna Oral. Lane 6, Southern's Abby Gould. And lane 7, her teammate from Southern, Maggie Dowling. As it will be, Weiss of South River touching the wall first. Touching second in lane 5, Oral of Mead. And touching third in lane 3, Manweb of Mead. Coming down the home stretch in the 100 freestyle, it is Liesl Weiss of South River with a commanding lead. A commanding second by Lily Manweb of Mead. And in third is her teammate, can she hold on, McKenna Oral. As it is Weiss finishing first from South River. It is second to McKenna Oral of Mead. And it is third to her teammate, Lily Manweb of the Mustangs. Time to beat, 1:03.75. Heat 3 of 4. Here we go. Lane 1, Jayla Beavers, Northeast. Lane 2, Annalise Harding, Arundel. Lane 3,
Elena Simonson, Old Mill. Lane 4, Iris Whiteman, Northeast. Lane 5, Gabrielle Del Grosso, Arundel. Lane 6, Zoe Moran, South River. Lane 7, Michaela Everhart, Chesapeake. And lane 8, Carly Muller of Crofton.
Up and back we go, 2 times. Oh, a heck of a battle here for first. Looks like lane 5, Del Grosso of Arundel with the early lead. Close behind her is Weissman of Northeast in lane 4. And in third, in lane 6, it's Moran of South River. Still in lane 5, Del Grosso with the lead with about 10 yards remaining. Del Grosso of Arundel will take it in heat 3. Northeast, Iris Whiteman in second. And it will be Elena Simonson coming from behind in lane 3 from Old Mill, finishing third. Time to beat 101, time to beat 59.78. Here we go, heat 4 of 4. Lane 1, Lily Quill, Severna Park. Lane 2, Elizabeth Stevens, Broadneck. Lane 3, Lily Baxter, Annapolis. Lane 4, Mabel Zegowitz, Crofton. Lane 5, Amelia Goger, Severna Park. Lane 6, Chloe Lawn, Broadneck. Lane 7, Maddie Canaday, Old Mill. Lane 8, Lauren Goulet, Annapolis. Lanes 4 and 5, it's going to be lane 5, Goger of Severna Park, just barely edging out Mabel Zegowitz of Crofton. Oh, I mean, they are head to head. Battle for first and second is crazy good. Look at this. It is lane 4. Zegowitz of Crofton takes the lead and takes the title. Lane 5, Goger of Severna Park second. Lily Baxter of Annapolis finishes with the bronze. Time is 52:62. Congratulations, Mabel Zegowitz, women's 100-yard freestyle county champion. All right, we've got the long one here, folks. So you may hear a few lulls in the commentary. Men's 500-yard freestyle. This is 20 lengths of the pole, 10 up and back. Lane 3, Landon Trimper of Old Mill. Lane 4, Calvin Marks, Arundel. Lane 5, Tully Fenner, Northeast. And just for the record, some of you may wonder, at this point last year, our brand new, not so brand new anymore, Superintendent of Schools, Dr. Mark Bedell, was with us. He is on assignment. He could not join us, so he said, could he take a rain check? I said, only if you go for a swim with me at Arundel Swim Center. He said, you're on. No, I didn't really say that. But he did say, I'd like to take a rain check. He did let us know well ahead of time, which we thank him for. So again, you're going to be watching right now the men's 500-yard freestyle. This is heat 1 of 3, 10 up and backs, should we say, 20 lengths of the pool. Again, the pool is 25 yards in length. Multiply that times 20 and you get your 500. All I gotta say is the stamina for these swimmers is right up there with if you run the 3,200, the 2-miler. I mean, the stamina is crazy good. Again, lane 3 nearest to us, Landon Trimper of Old Mill. Lane 4, Calvin Marks of Arundel. And lane 5, Tully Fenner of Northeast. As we watch the first heat of the men's 500-yard freestyle.
And second place, the 114. First place,
Well, what a battle to the end in the men's 500-yard freestyle heat number 1 in lane 4. Calvin Marks takes it at 7:10.82. He edges out Landon Trimper of Old Mill, who finishes in second, and Tully Fenner of Northeast, who finishes in third. Heat number 2 of 3 heats, men's 500-yard freestyle. Lane 1, nearest to us, is Arundel's William Ox. Lane 2, Annapolis's Logan King. Lane 3, South River's Will Deppy. Lane 4, Broadneck's Braden Miller. Lane 5, Annapolis's Hugh Coyle. Lane 6, Crofton's Caleb Reed. And in lane 7, the furthest lane away from us, North County's Johanan Kalya. Lane 8 is empty in heat number 2. Again, up and back 10 times. And again, we're going to let you enjoy until we get down to the very end. This is the men's 500-yard freestyle. Watching the second of 3 heats of the men's 500-yard freestyle here at the Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships, live from the Arundel Swim Center in the state capital, Annapolis, Maryland. One of the most beautiful swim centers in the state of Maryland, to say the least. And again, a big, big thanks to Katie Holmes, who pieced this whole thing together. She spearheaded everything. Obviously, our coordinator of athletics of Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Clayton Culp. Lots of help from many, including Brian Lehman, Bruce Lawton, Marianne Schultz. I want to thank Melanie, John, Abby, and John.
Tasha. Big thanks to Eric Cloyd, our executive director, Chris Kowal, our director, Taylor Thomas, our director, here on AACPS TV. I'm Wiley Baker, so honored and blessed to be here as we are watching heat number 2 of 3, and there's the bell, which means that the leader has touched the wall on the finish line side for the final time. In the lead, in lane 4, is Braden Miller from Broadneck, and he touches the wall at 5:33.61 to come in first. Second in lane 5 will be Hugh Coyle of Annapolis at 5:43.55, and finishing in third in lane 3 with a time of 5:43.68 will be South River's Will Deppy. So Heat 2's winning time, 5:33.61. Tell you what, hats off to all these swimmers. You talk about stamina galore. And just the encouragement by the fans and the teammates and the coaches, and really just the fans in general. You know, just people who might be here who don't even know any of these swimmers that just like swimming. Look at the swimmers all checking out the scoreboard with the time on it. You gotta love that. So you can see it on your screen right in front of you. Congratulations to those swimmers in Heat 2. Here we go. Heat 3 of 3. Men's 500-yard freestyle. Up and back 10 times. Lane 1, Ike Kondo, Severna Park. Lane 2, Julian Rager, Old Mill. Lane 3, Trip Kennedy, South River. Lane 4, Luke Corey, Crofton. Lane 5, Cole Haynes, Broadneck. Lane 6, Mason Fuller, Glen Burnie. Lane 7, Colt Sears, North County. Lane 8, Parker Ward, Severna Park. As we get down near the home stretch, we'll have more. In the meantime, enjoy as we have 9 more laps, or should I say 9 more ups and backs remaining. number 3 of the men's 500-yard freestyle. We've got the women's coming up, 3 heats as well. And then we start to get a little quick again with the 200-yard freestyle relay. Some of the more fun relays coming up. Well, the relays are fun in general, but right now, Luke Corey of Crofton is, if not a full length, just about a full length ahead of the field. You talk about just gliding along. If you didn't know any better, if you're watching Luke Corey swim, you'd think he's on a boogie board underneath him just gliding along. Good swim here for the Crofton Cardinal. You know, the neat part about these swims is that whether you're in, as now this is the final up and back for Luke Corey. He is at 4:08.75. And the record is 4:33.26. He's gonna have to hurry. He is gonna have to hurry. Luke Corey will finish in first with a time of 4:35.22. First place gold medal for Luke Corey. He does not set the record, but a heck of a swim nonetheless. Second place in lane 5 with a time of 4:53.50. A great swim for Broadneck's Cole Haynes. And finishing in third in lane 3, another great swim. This one for South River's Trip Kennedy. So congratulations, Luke Corey of the Crofton Cardinals. He is the men's 500-yard freestyle county champion for 2024. And of course, I continue to say that it's really 2023, 2024. But if you ever come back and you watch this on the Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel, you will see 2024, same as we did last year with 2023's event, which was on February 3rd, as a matter of fact. Lo and behold, literally 364 days later, here we are on February 2nd. And I tell you, there's a whole slate of games going on, folks. We've got these championships here. 6 venues are hosting doubleheader basketball tonight, and 4 more venues are hosting wrestling dual meets tonight. So it is chock full around Anne Arundel County Public Schools. So as we congratulate Luke Corey of Crofton for his men's 500-yard freestyle championship, we welcome into the pool the first heat of 3 of the women's 500-yard freestyle. Lane 3, nearest to us, is Haley Dykeman of Glen Burnie. In lane 4 is Grace Legacy, trying to set her own legacy from the Southern Bulldogs. And in lane 5, Nola Dunaway from the Southern Bulldogs, her teammate. And so kind of what I was getting at with what I was saying earlier is it's fun to watch these swimmers, because even if they don't finish in first, second, or third and they don't medal, a lot of them are trying to get what you might hear as PRs, which are personal records. And that's how swimmers get better. They continue to try to beat their own times. And if they can continue to beat their own times, you know you're going to get better. I mean, that's the bottom line. I mean, figure, let's go to basketball. You go practice free throws. You make 40 of 50, but the next time you make 41 of 50, and the next time you make 44 of 50. Well, you're getting better. That's what these swimmers want to continue doing, so they can get into a position where, say, a Luke Corey and a Grant Murphy is from Crofton. or some of the other great swimmers like Nate Decker of Broadneck, who set a record in the men's 100-yard freestyle tonight. So we are in the women's first heat of 3 of the 500-yard freestyle. Again, that is 20 lengths of the pool, which is 25 yards long, or 10 times up and back. Enjoy. I want to say a big shout out to my left to our timers who continue to time and score our AACPS Swimming County Championships. John Murphy, Eric Moran doing yeoman's work. Everybody wants to know the team score after every event, including this guy. And they continue to do an outstanding job up here last year and continue to support Anne Arundel County Public Schools, and we certainly appreciate them. We may only be able to mention them a few times during the broadcast, but they're worth their weight in gold, as they say, priceless. And we thank both of them so very much. Continue to enjoy. This is the first heat of 3 of the women's 500-yard freestyle.
right, there's the bell, which means one more up and back. And how about this? Got a little battle here in the middle lanes. Well, they're all the middle lanes, but lanes 4 and 5. As in lane 4 by just ahead, Grace Legacy of Southern. Haley Dykeman of Glen Burnie juking it out, but it is going to be lane 4. Grace Legacy of Southern with the victory at 7 minutes 50.51 seconds. Finishing in second, just 2 seconds behind. Great swim as well by Haley Dykeman. And Nola Dunaway from Southern looking to wrap up her swim here. And there she does. Excellent job. Pardon me, let me switch. I inverted that. Let me correct that. That was Grace Legacy. She did finish first. It was Nola Dunaway finishing second in lane 5. Haley Dykeman of Glen Burnie finishing third in lane 3. So again, Legacy first in lane 4. Dunaway second in lane 5. Legacy's teammate from Southern. And it was Dykeman of Glen Burnie in lane 3, finishing third in heat 1. Heat number 2 of 3 in the women's 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, from Glen Burnie, Kennedy Wilder. In lane 2, Annapolis's Addie Johns. Lane 3 has Crofton's Austin Karalevich. In lane 4 is South River's Yuki Verniaris. Lane 5, South River's Charlotte Malcolmson. Lane 6, Chesapeake's Cameron Schisler. And in lane 7, it's Old Mill's Alyssa Capps. Again, it's the 500-yard freestyle, heat number 2. Time to beat is Grace Legacy's 750.51. Again, with Nola Dunaway finishing second for Southern and Haley Dykeman of Glen Burnie finishing third. Again, you're watching the Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships 2024. Wiley Baker with you here. Again, we want to remind you that there's so much going on in February in regards to county championships. After our swimming county championships tonight, on Valentine's Day, Wednesday, February 14th, at Greenway Bowl, Odenton, our first two sessions of the Unified Bowling Anne Arundel County Public Schools County Championships. Again, that's Wednesday, February 14th at 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Check your school for your specific time. On Friday, February 16th at Greenway Bowl, Odenton, the same. A dual session, 10 a.m. for the first and 1 p.m. for the second session. That same weekend, Friday, February 16th, beginning at 5 p.m. at Broadneck High School will be the AACPS Wrestling County Championships, which that'll be day one. Day two will follow on Saturday, February 17th, beginning at 9 a.m. also at Broadneck High School. And then High School Hoops County Championships. Friday, February 23rd at Arundel High School, the Junior Varsity County Championships with the girls tipping at 5 and the boys tipping off at 7 p.m. Saturday, February 24th, also at Arundel High School will be the Varsity High School Hoops Championships for Anne Arundel County Public Schools. The county championship for the girls will be at 12 noon, and the varsity boys will tip at 2 p.m. on Saturday, February 24th. Again, you can catch all of those games on the NFHS network. I will have live play-by-play for all four basketball championships, the two on Friday the 23rd of February and the two on Friday the 24th of February. Again, you can catch the Wrestling County Championships on NFHS Network as well, the video and the crowd noise, and I will be DJing and hosting the Unified Bowling Championships, kind of going in reverse there. But what a night we've had thus far. Already records being set as our swimmers, again, the best in the county, the best in the region, and doggone some of the best in the state of Maryland for sure. Again, along with Eric Cloyd, Chris Kowal, and Taylor Thomas, I'm Wiley Baker. We are in heat number 2 of 3, and it is the final lap coming up in lane number 5. It is Charlotte Malcolmson of South River with the lead. In lane 3, in second place, it's Crofton's Austin Karesowicz. And in third, in lane 4, looks to be South River's Yuki Varanaris, as there we have it. In lane 5, the winner of Heat 2 is South River's Charlotte Malcolmson. Finishing in second in lane 3, and we had a little clock issue. So in lane 3, it is Austin Karesowicz of the Cardinals of Crofton High School. And finishing in third, in lane 4, is Yuki Varanaris of South River. So Charlotte Malcolmson takes that one. Her time was right in the vicinity of 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Here we go. Heat 3 of 3 in the women's 500-yard freestyle. Lane 1 will be Charlotte Morlock of Annapolis. Lane 2, Brooke Bernay of Crofton. Lane 3, Sammy Weimer of Old Mill. Lane 4, Ella Deitch, Broadneck. Lane 5, Macy Ryder, Broadneck. Lane 6, Maggie Goodman, Severna Park. Lane 7, Riley Ballard, Severna Park. And lane 8, out of Chesapeake, Liz Foreman. Up and back 10 times, or if you'd like to say it, 20 lengths of the pool. For the 2024 County Championship, the longest event that we have. Tell you what, the ladies got out to a very, very fast start. Very fast. You know, and hats off to their swimming teammates who continue to hold up numbers so that they can see how many laps they have swum. Tell you what, that takes some mentality there. You literally stick the number down in the water. I tell you what, more than getting the right number, I'd be worried about dropping it in the water is what I can see me right now coming down the stretch, you know. Number 17, oh shoot, I just dropped it in the bottom of the pool. I'd be jumping in the water, holding up a 1 and a 9 then for the 19. Something. Give me a piece of paper, quick, somebody. I just appreciate the stamina. I mean, this is truly amazing. And for those that are adept to swimming, you know, this is nothing for you all, but for those who are new to swimming, this is like, how are they doing this? And we've got a dead heat for first, as we're almost halfway through. Lanes 4 and 5 are nose to nose here. Broadneck's Ella Deitch and Broadneck's Macy Ryder teammates, as Deitch takes a slight lead. Interesting strategy against your own teammate. How do you do it? You know your swimming teammate's style. As now really pulling ahead is Deitch. She's ahead by about 3 body lengths. Taps the wall at 3:06.74. Again, a capacity crowd here at Arundel Swim Center, Annapolis, Maryland. If you've never been out to one of these, friends, I encourage you to do so next year. Wow, really starting to lengthen her lead is Ella Deitch. Two and a half lengths of the pool left for Deitch. And I don't see anybody catching her. She is a half a pool length ahead of her teammate, Macy Ryder. And she is coming down the home stretch. She's got a half a pool length and one more up and back. We're going to hear the bell in just a minute. Our bell ringer is standing ready to ring, which means one more up and back. Here he comes. check the record. Wow, she could do it. 5:09:05 by Broadneck's Whitney Avers in 2009. It is going to be tight. And she touches the wall at 5:15:40. What a battle for second. It's going to go to Broadneck's Macy Ryder by 0.05 of a second over Old Mill's Sammy Weimer. 5:23:53 and 5:23:58. What a battle for the silver. Ella Deitch takes first. Macy Ryder with a gallant second, and Sammy Weimer with an even more gallant third. 5:15:40 is the winning time. And that completes the women's 500-yard freestyle, which now brings us to the men's 200-yard freestyle relay. Oh yeah. 2 heats in heat number 1. Lane 1 will be empty. Lane 2, Southern Bulldogs. Lane 3, Glen Burnie Gophers. Lane 4, Northeast Eagles. Lane 5, Arundel Wildcats. Lane 6, Meade Mustangs. Lane 7, Northeast Eagles. All freestyle, friends. It's not the medley where we have a swimmer do one of each of the 4 swims. This is all freestyle, so this is sprint style. Up and back, 1 time for each swimmer. As hitting the wall first in lane 4 is Northeast. Second in lane 5 is Arundel, and in lane 6, Meade is in third. So I was jumping ahead of myself again. I have a tendency to do that. I guess I'm a good jumper. I should do the triple jump. And Northeast continues to lead in lane 4. Lane 5 has Arundel in second, and lane 6, Meade in third. Northeast ahead by 1 body length as swimmer number 4 hits the pool. In second place, Arundel in lane 5. Oh wow, they are neck and neck as Arundel takes the lead in lane 5. Will they be able to pull it out? Photo finish, it is Arundel. 1:44.84. Second, Northeast. And a battle for third, as it looks like lane 6, Meade. So Arundel at 1:44.84 in the first of 2 heats in the men's 200-yard freestyle relay. Here we go with heat number 2. Again, time to beat 1:44.84. Lane 1, nearest to us. Nearest on your TV screen, Chesapeake Cougars. Lane 2, North County Knights. Lane 3, Broadneck Bruins. Lane 4, Crofton Cardinals. Lane 5, South River Seahawks. Lane 6, Severna Park Falcons. Lane 7, Annapolis Panthers. Lane 8, Old Mill Patriots. And if it looks like there are a lot of swimmers standing behind the starting blocks, there are. It's kind of like us up here, near and dear to everybody's hearts. Now, just for the record, and I didn't mention this earlier, those of you that know swimming understand this, we were discussing this earlier, is that if you are the higher seed, you have the better time, you want the middle lanes. And why? Because you probably get more of the flow of the water in the middle. You maybe get a little extra push, let's say, and you can see some of the swimmers around you, where if you're on an outer lane, you're not going to really see as much as you would in the middle. So we're waiting for the second heat here of the men's 200-yard freestyle. And here we go. And in the pool they go. Up and back one time for each swimmer. It's a dead sprint, folks. You have to go as fast as you can. Isn't that a storybook one time swim? Swim as fast as you can. Can't catch me. That's a run. Into the water first. Lane 4. It is Crofton with the lead. Tapping the wall second, lane 5, South River. And in third, in lane 7, it is Annapolis. Into the water goes Crofton and South River and Annapolis, but now climbing into third. In lane 3 is Broadneck. Crofton still in the lead in lane 4. Lane 5, South River. And in third, in lane 3, Broadneck. Crofton with the lead by 1 body length. In second, lane 5, South River. In third, in lane 6, Severna Park. Oh, what a battle for first. Crofton in lane 4, South River in lane 5, and it's the Crofton Cardinals. South River Seahawks second. Oh, and who came in third? Lane 3, Broadneck. Lane 4, lane 6, Severna Park, out of the medals by 1/10 of a second. But what a swim by the Falcons as well. 1:29.57 for the Crofton Cardinals. Finishing in first, the only team under a minute and a half. 1:29.57. And I do have all 4 swimmers here. Grant Murphy, Braden Severin, Connor Stroop, and Treeth Sizia. The men's 200-yard freestyle relay champions for 2024 are the Crofton Cardinals. Again, finishing in second, South River Seahawks. Finishing in third, the Broadneck Bruins coming from behind, but certainly an honorable mention in fourth for Severna Park. Just 1/10 of a second away from that bronze. Here go the women. I tell you what, the men's 200-yard freestyle relay, the Crofton men missed the record by 29 hundredths of a second. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What a swim, though, by the Crofton Cardinals. They were going for that record, you know it.
So heat number 1 of 2 in the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. Lane 1 is empty in heat 1. Lane 2, the North County Knights. Lane 3, the Northeast Eagles. Lane 4, the Meade Mustangs. Lane 5, the Glen Burnie Gophers. Lane 6, the Southern Bulldogs. I tell you what, here's what I want to know. I want to know how South River drew the good straw. They always get that corner right nearest the starting blocks. South River has been in that spot for years, so they must have picked the good straw years ago. But then again, maybe some teams like to have their space and like to be further away. Again, our tandem up here of Eric, Chris, Taylor, and Wiley. We are having a good time. Timers to my left once again, John and Eric. Katie Holmes downstairs, got a chance to see her talking to fans and having a chance to enjoy what she's put together here with Clayton Culp. Right now in first. Touching the wall and winning the heat are the Meade Mustangs with a time of 2:06.24, finishing in second in lane 5, Glen Burnie, 2:09.81, and finishing in third in lane 3, Northeast and the Eagles. Congratulations, Meade Mustangs. Time to beat now is 2:06.24. Heat number 2 of 2. Lane 1, featuring the Wukich twins and their dad who teaches PE at Lindale Middle School, Macy and Maddie. It's the Chesapeake Cougars. In lane 2, the Old Mill Patriots. Lane 3, the Annapolis Panthers. Lane 4, the Broadneck Bruins. Lane 5, the Severna Park Falcons. Lane 6, the Crofton Cardinals. Lane 7, the South River Seahawks. And lane 8, the Arundel Wildcats. Heat number 2 of 2 of the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. Up next, we'll have the men's 100-yard backstroke. Here we go. Up and back once for each of our 4 swimmers. Right in the middle, that's why they're there. The battle between Broadneck and Severna Park in lanes 4 and 5. And I tell you what, they touched the wall just at about the same time. 1900ths of a second off, with Broadneck leading by a slither. Again, lane 1 nearest to us, lane 8 furthest from us on your TV screen. Again, look at this between Broadneck and Severna Park. Broadneck again by 0.05 of a second. Actually, Severna Park took the lead at the end of 2 swimmers by 0.05 of a second. Don't trim your nails if you're in a relay. Want to touch your wall there. Severna Park still leads by 0.25 of a second as we are down to the final swimmer. The battle for 1 and 2. Severna Park in lane 5, Broadneck in lane 4, and Severna Park with the kick off the wall takes a 1-length lead and wins. The Severna Park Falcons first,
The Broadneck Bruins second, and a battle for third goes to lane 6, the Crofton Cardinals. How about that? What a swim as the Severna Park Falcons win the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. The Broadneck Bruins second, the Crofton Cardinals third. Congratulations to Lena Rauch, Sophia Stutz, Maggie Goodman, and Hannah Kim. Their time of 1:42.45. And they win, again, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. It is now the men's 100-yard backstroke. 3 heats. Heat number 1, lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Cole Gorham, Chesapeake. Lane 3, Brady Douglas, Southern. Lane 4, Connor Colehouse, Old Mill. Lane 5, Kamari Deeds, Northeast. Lane 6, Evan Avalar, North County. Lane 7, Braden Kester, Meade. Up and back twice. We'll have the men's 100-yard backstroke and then the women's. Quick revert here as I go back, and we'll do that in a moment. I think I did catch up on that. Wanted to mention all the relay folks. If there aren't 4 listed, I usually don't mention them. I want to make sure that if there are just 2 or 3 swimmers mentioned, I don't think it's fair to the other 2 swimmers, so I don't mention it. Mention the swimmers. Got to be fair to everybody. So here we go. In the middle, Connor Colehouse of Old Mill pulling away for the 4-length win. Battle for seconds goes to lane number 3. That's Southern's Brady Douglas. And then lane number 5, Kamari Deeds of Northeast. So congratulations, Connor Colehouse in lane 4 of the Old Mill Patriots. 1:16.68 as Connor Colehouse takes heat number 1 of 3. Here we go, heat number 2 of 3. Lane 1, Daniel Martin, North County. Lane 2, Alex Slingloff of Old Mill. Lane 3, Nate Ratty, South River. Lane 4, Alex Wright, Annapolis. Lane 5, Will Deppy, South River. Lane 6, Jake Paluca, Arundel. Lane 7, Eric Pham, Glen Burnie. Lane 8, Connor Knight, Meade. I'll tell you what, those are some good swimmers right there. Who in the world is in heat 3 of 3? These are the 9th through 16th times in the prelims. As in lane 4, it is Alex Wright of Annapolis. Ahead by a half body length. He stretches it out to 1 body length. In seconds, it is lane 3, and that's Nate Ratty of South River. In third, in lane 5 is Will Deppy of South River. Over halfway through, still Wright of Annapolis, ahead of the 2 Seahawks. Just barely, as in lane 3, Nate Ratty trying to make a move. Alex Wright still ahead. It's going to be a photo finish, and I think it's going to be South Rivers. It is South Rivers' Nate Ratty. From behind, takes heat number 2, 1:04.07. Finishing in second, Annapolis is Alex Wright at 1:04.49. And finishing in third in lane 5 is Will Deppy of South River at 1:06.35. So here we go. Heat 3 of 3. Men's 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Julian Hernandez, Annapolis. Lane 2, Caden McKnight, Broadneck. Lane 3, Braden Severin, Crofton. Lane 4, Nate Decker, Broadneck. Lane 5, Grant Murphy, Crofton. Lane 6, Nathan Collin, Arundel. Lane 7, Caden Tetro, Severna Park. Lane 8, Colin Mays, Severna Park. The record by the UVA Cavalier commit, Grant Murphy, last year at 50.62. Can he do it again from lane 5? He's in a dead heat right now with Nate Decker in lane 4, Broadneck. What a battle. Man, did Murphy stay under the water a long time there as he gets a great kick off the wall again to extend his lead to about a half body length. It's Murphy in 5, Decker in 4. Who's got it? It is Grant Murphy in lane 5 by 0.18 of a second over Nate Decker of Broadneck. It is Grant Murphy, the Crofton Cardinals, taking the gold in the 100-yard backstroke with a time of 50.51. That is a new county record. And he needed every bit of it because Nate Decker, finishing in second, finished at 50.69, and with a very, very good third in lane 3, Braden Severin of Crofton with a time of 54.48. Congratulations, Grant Murphy, a new county record, 50.51 in the men's 100-yard backstroke. That is the second record tonight that has been broken by the Crofton Cardinals. So now it's the women's 100-yard backstroke. We have 4 heats. Lane 1, Lauren Maradiga from Meade. Lane 2, Michaela Cook, Northeast. Lane 3, Faith Rose, Northeast. Did I say 1, 2, 3? I should say 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2 are empty, 6, 7, and 8 are empty. Lane 3, Lauren Maradiaga of Meade. Lane 4, Michaela Cook, Northeast. Lane 5, Faith Rose, Northeast. And Cook with the lead as she turns the corner. 100-yard backstroke. Touching the wall first in heat number 1. An excellent job by, in lane 4, Michaela Cook of Northeast. Finishing second will be her teammate, Faith Rose of Northeast. And finishing in third from Meade, Lauren Maradiega. Time to beat 1:37.46. Heat 2 of 4. Lane 1, Taylor Hardesty, Southern. Lane 2, Malin Jones, North County. Lane 3, Cassie Brown, Glen Burnie. Lane 4, Lily Fant, Old Mill. Lane 5, Kaylee Hare, Chesapeake. Lane 6, Jocelyn Ladouce,
Chesapeake, lane 7, Kylie Rohr. Southern, lane 8, will be empty in heat number 2. In the lead, lane 4, is Lily Fant of Old Mill. She hits the wall and comes down the home stretch. In second, Kaylee Hare of Chesapeake. In third, in lane 2, Malin Jones. And it will be Old Mill's Lily Fant with a time of 1:21.79, finishing first. Finishing in second, in lane 5, will be Kaylee Hare of Chesapeake. And finishing third, in lane 1, coming from behind, is Taylor Hardesty of Southern. Heat 3 of 4. In the women's 100-yard backstroke, lane 1, Emily Cook, South River. Lane 2, Jean Hahn, Arundel. Lane 3, Elena Simonson, Old Mill. Lane 4, Isla Zlupko, South River. Lane 5, Jocelyn McLemore, North County. Lane 6, Joss Reinhardt, Annapolis. Lane 7, Alyssa Nagy, Glen Burnie. Lane 8, Erin Bauer, Annapolis. It is lane 4. It is Isla Zlupko, and Zlupko pulling away for the Heat 3 victory. As she touches the wall, the South River Seahawk Isla Zlupko in first. Finishing in second in lane 5 is Jocelyn McLemore of the North County Knights. And finishing in third in lane 3, Elena Simonson of Old Mill. So Zlupko with a time of 1:10.86. Brings us to heat number 4. Congratulations to Isla Zlupko for winning heat number 3. Here we go, heat number 4. Women's 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Sid Perry, Crofton. Lane 2, Sydney Sloan, Severna Park. Lane 3, Julia Cronkite, Broadneck. Lane 4, Reagan Carpenter, Crofton. Lane 5, Elizabeth Stevens, Broadneck. Lane 6, Gabrielle Del Grosso of Arundel. Lane 7, Juliana Rios, Meade. Lane 8, Riley Ballard, Severna Park. A good battle for first here. And leading the way in lane 3, Broadneck's Julia Cronkite. But now taking the lead in lane 4 is Megan Carpenter of Crofton. In third place in lane 5, Elizabeth Stevens of Broadneck. So a cardinal between two Bruins, and Carpenter hits the wall and heads for the home stretch. She is in first. Second place in lane 5. Stevens above her. Cronkite in lane 3. Below her, but it's Reagan Carpenter with a time of 1 minute, .38. 1 minute flat, .38. Reagan Carpenter is your champion. In the women's 100-yard backstroke, 1 minute flat, .38 seconds. In lane 5, finishing second, Elizabeth Stevens of Broadneck, and finishing third in lane 2, Sydney Sloan of Severna Park comes from behind to take the bronze with a time of 1:03.88 by about a half a second. Here we go, men's 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Brady Douglas, Southern. Lane 2, Trey King, Glen Burnie. Lane 3, Talon Killebrew, Arundel. Lane 4, Jonas Hendrickson, Chesapeake. Lane 5, Xavier Rodriguez Rivera, North County. Lane 6, Alex Bradford, Northeast. Lane 7, Nathan Nuskis, Southern. Lane 8, Isaiah Cousin, North County. As it is Jonas Hendrickson touching the wall first in the men's 100-yard breaststroke. He leads by a half a body length, does Hendrickson of Chesapeake. Barely ahead of the swimmer above and below him. Below him, Killebrew of Arundel. Above him, Rodriguez Rivera of North County. And now, Rodriguez Rivera in lane 5 takes the lead. Above him, Rodriguez Rivera will take it. In lane 5, Jonas Hendrickson second, Talon Killebrew third. So Xavier Rodriguez Rivera wins heat number 1 with a time of 1:23.86. The North County Knight takes top spot in heat number 1 of 3. Jonas Hendrickson of Chesapeake finishes second in lane 4, and Talon Killebrew in lane 3 from Arundel takes third. Heat 2 of 3. Men's 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Alexandros Tomasis of Arundel. Lane 2, Zach Black of Old Mill. Lane 3, Philip Bradford, Northeast. Lane 4, George Wilson, Chesapeake. Lane 5, Reese Garahy, Severna Park. Lane 6, Oliver Spranger, Old Mill. Lane 7, Carter Bowen, Annapolis. Lane 8, Grayson Page Wells, Meade. It's funny, another student athlete that I taught was George Wilson. In my avid class at Chesapeake Bay Middle School, all he could talk about was swimming. He loves swimming. Got a chance to see him one other time before this time, and now I get a chance to see another student athlete that I've taught in the water here at Arundel Swim Center in Annapolis, Maryland, the 2024 AACPS Swimming County Championships. Well, it's Old Mill's Oliver Spranger, who we had on Athletes in Action, did a great job, the sophomore. Right now in first. A dead heat for second between George Wilson of Chesapeake and Philip Bradford of Northeast. And now a dead heat for first. All three swimmers head to head. And it is lane 3, 4. Is it 4? It is 4. Lane 4, George Wilson of Chesapeake takes it. Lane 5, Reese Garrity of Severna Park takes second. And it is Oliver Spranger of Old Mill taking third in lane 6. George Wilson, congratulations on taking heat 2 of 3, 1:10.43, the time to beat. Heat 3 of 3, men's 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, nearest to us, Jack Clark, Broadneck. Lane 2, Brennan Hall, Crofton. Lane 3, Marcus Sembrano, Broadneck. Lane 4, Jack Deppie, South River. Lane 5, Robert Donnelly, Annapolis. Lane 6, Caden Smith, Severna Park. Lane 7, Josh Lee, South River. Lane 8, J.T. Brown, spelled Jaytee. J.T. Brown, Crofton. Here they go for the county championship in the men's 100-yard breaststroke. Mike Seaburn is the county record holder at 58.45. Touch, 27.72 for Donnelly of Annapolis, 27.95 for Deppie of South River. We're at 50 seconds. Can they make it to the wall? Look at this battle for first. Donnelly of Annapolis, Deppie of South River. And it's Robert Donnelly of Annapolis, 58.98. He is the gold medalist, the 2024 county champion in the 100-yard breaststroke at 59.02 in second place. Oh, pardon me, is that correct, Jack Deppie? I'm going to correct myself. Is that correct? First place is South Rivers, Jack Deppie. I correct myself. Oh my goodness. Jack Deppie, the South River Seahawk, 58.98. Coming from behind, taking the gold in the 100-yard breaststroke. Finishing second, Robert Donnelly. And we will get the third place person in the swimmer in the 100-yard breaststroke in just a moment. The women's 100-yard breaststroke underway. As there we go, from the officials, Marcus Sembrano of Broadneck finishing third. But congratulations, Jack Deppie, the South River Seahawk, 58.98. He is the gold medalist, the 2024 county champion in the men's 100-yard breaststroke. Women's 100-yard breaststroke, lane 1, Livia Behegan of North County. Lane 2, Macy Wukich, Chesapeake. Lane 3, Tania Terry of Glen Burnie. Lane 4, Kendall Golder, Annapolis. Lane 5, Eva James, Southern. Lane 6, Jordan Twig, Northeast. And lane 7, Peyton Price, North County. As it is in lane 4, it is Kendall Golder of Annapolis with the lead, and a battle for second here in lanes 3 and 5 between Terry of Glen Burnie and James of Southern, as it is Kendall Golder, 131.77, way down here in lane 2. Coming from behind, Macy Wukich of Chesapeake takes second in this heat, and Eva James from Southern in lane 5 takes third. So again, Kendall Golder finishing in first from Annapolis in that heat. Macy Wukich of Chesapeake finishes second in heat 1. And Eva James of Southern finishes third in that heat. So heat number 1 is complete. Here comes heat number 2. Women's 100-yard breaststroke.
In lane 1, McKenna Oral of Meade. Lane 2, Maggie McQuaid, Crofton. Lane 3, Amelia Gagalik of South River. Lane 4, Gabby Wilson, Chesapeake. Lane 5, Audrey Collier, Old Mill. Lane 6, Delayla Hines, Arundel. Lane 7, Natalie Long, Glen Burnie. Lane 8, Kristen Lynch, Southern. Up and back twice. It's lane 4. 39.81 is the time for Gabby Wilson of Chesapeake as she holds the lead. Coming up on the inside in lane 3 is Amelia Gagalik of South River. A good battle for third. Oh my goodness, coming up even more on the inside in lane 2 from Crofton is Maggie McQuaid. As we're going to keep an eye on these three. In the lead in lane 4, Gabby Wilson, Chesapeake. Amelia Gagalik of South River now falls into third as Maggie McQuaid takes second. Taking third, Amelia Gagalik of South River, but heat number 2's winner from Chesapeake High School is Gabby Wilson with a time of 1:24.43. Congratulations, Gabby Wilson of Chesapeake on taking heat number 2. Heat number 3. It's going to get loud on this one, friends. Not that it wasn't loud on the first two. Heat 3 of 3, women's 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, nearest to us, Sage McGonigal, South River. Lane 2, from Crofton, Brooke Burnett. Lane 3, Severna Parks, Madeline Corey. Lane 4, Broadnecks, Hannah Oslislow. Lane 5, Broadneck, Ellie Moran. Lane 6, Severna Parks, Fiona Kelly. Lane 7, Annapolis's Lily Rodjeski. And lane 8, Old Mills, Jordan Weimer. Here we go. Well, lanes 4 and 5 can't get closer than Hannah Oslislow in lane 4, Ellie Moran. Lane 5, both from Broadneck, teammates, and they are neck and neck. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 32.52 to 32.54. 2/2 of a second lead for Moran over her teammate, Oslislow. Huge battle for third. We'll get to that in a minute. But here come the Broadneck Bruins. Now in lane 4, Oslislow takes the short lead over Moran. What a battle. Oslislow is going to take it. Hannah Oslislow first. It is Ellie Moran second. And in third, from Crofton, Brooke Burnett. What a battle there between teammates for gold and silver. Right in the middle of the pool, it is Hannah Oslislow, 109.28 from the Broadneck Bruins, barely outlasting her teammate Ellie Moran, 110.38 by just over a second, and Brooke Burnett takes third from Crofton at 1:12.88. So congratulations, Hannah Oslislow, the women's 100-yard breaststroke county champion for 2024. Here we go. As if we haven't already had some fun, here we end tonight with the men's 400-yard relay, freestyle relay, and the women's 400-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 2. Men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Lanes 1 and 2 are empty. Lane 3, Southern. Lane 4, Old Mill. Lane 5, Northeast. My oh my. So Old Mill out in the lead. And again with 400 yards, each swimmer has to go up and back 2 times. It's 4 lengths of the pool as leg 1 concludes for Old Mill at 1:06.35. And the second leg swimmer dives in. In second, in lane 5 is Northeast, as they are now on their second leg, and Southern in lane 3, now on their second leg as well. Again, up, back, so 4 lengths of the pool or 2 ups and backs. Old Mill pulling away here. Brady Hampson, Corey Steelman, Connor Colehouse, Gavin Wagner leading the Patriot contingent in lane number 4. Well, there's a little battle here for second, as in the near lane, lane 3, Southern starting to make some waves, pardon the pun, against Northeast in lane 5, as Old Mill finishing out leg number 3. Both Northeast and Southern now in the pool in leg number 3 as well. .41.89 is the lead time for Old Mill. Tell you what, the Patriots are really kicking it in here. Nearly, we're going to say 3/4 of a pool length ahead going in to leg number 4, 3:16.63. Wow. And Old Mill on their 4th leg here. One more up and back remaining for the Patriots, as Southern now in the pool with their 4th leg. Northeast has already hit the wall. They are coming back with their first up and back of leg 4. The Patriots getting ready to touch the wall and will have 25 yards remaining. Old Mill has a chance to win this one by an entire pool length. As here come the Patriots to the wall at 4:21.42. A convincing victory in heat 1 of 2 for the Old Mill Patriots. Northeast right now in second. Southern trying to catch up here in third, but it's going to be the Northeast Eagles in lane 5, finishing second at 4:44.56. Formidable time, and not very far behind, finishing in third, 4:49.59. A great effort by the Southern Bulldogs. So congratulations on Old Mill winning that heat at 4:21.42. Here we go with heat 2 of 2. In the final event of the night for the men. Brace yourselves, friends, here we go. Lane 1, nearest to you on the screen, nearest to me, here at the Arundel Swim Center, are the Arundel Wildcats. Lane 2, as we fade further up your screen and away from me, the Annapolis Panthers. Lane 3, the South River Seahawks. Lane 4, the Broadneck Bruins. Lane 5, the Crofton Cardinals. Lane 6, the Savannah Park Falcons. Lane 7, the North County Knights. And lane 8, the Chesapeake Cougars. Here we go. Initial lead by the Broadneck Bruins in lane 4. Lane 5 in second, Crofton. Lane 3 in third, South River. Hitting the wall first is Broadneck. Freestyle relay record by the Bruins, 3:13.21. Second leg, Broadneck leads. Second place, above them in lane 5, Crofton. In third, it is lane 3, South River. Wow. 1:10.96 on the second up and back by leg number 2 for Broadneck. Second place, lane 5, Crofton. Third place, lane 3, South River. Fourth place, lane 6, Savannah Park. Fifth place, lane 2, Annapolis. Sixth place, lane 1, Arundel. Seventh place, lane 7, North County. Eighth place, lane 8, Chesapeake. Broadneck already on their way back in the third leg. Touching the wall, 2:01.40. They've got a shot here. 3:13.21. They're really going to have to push it. Broadneck in first in lane 4. Crofton in lane 5, barely in second. South River slightly behind in lane 3 and third. And here goes Broadneck. 2:28.07. Up and back twice to try to hit the record. Looks like they're going to take the goal. What a battle for second and third between Crofton in lane 5 above us and South River in lane 3 below us. 2:50.42 is the time for Broadneck. What a battle for second and third. Broadneck will take the gold. Who's going to take the silver and the bronze? Broadneck hits the wall first. Who gets second? Lane 5, Crofton. Third is lane 3, South River. Broadneck just missing on their county record of 3:13.21, but a very, very solid time of 3:15.67 for Nate Decker, Nick Klee, Jack Clark, and Caden McKnight for the 2024 County champion Broadneck Bruins in the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Again, 3:15.67. Second place, Crofton. The Cardinals finish at 3:18.55, just ahead of South River in lane 3 at 3:18.73. Well, that's why lots of folks like having that relay last. Lots of adventure and excitement there. Congratulations to the Broadneck Bruins, winning the men's 400-yard freestyle relay county championship here in 2024. So it's now the women's 400-yard freestyle relay to wrap up the night. And don't forget, we will have some post-championship interviews, and we will have our countdown from 3, 2, and 1, third place, second place, first place in both the ladies and the gentlemen's competitions. Old Mill defeats Chesapeake in boys basketball action, 54-40, as we always have our Al Smith Bob Hope Memorial scoreboard update. Why not? Thanks to Mike Gunther of MBG Refuse Service, a Gunther company. Get cleaned up for 2024. They have a variety of different containers to help you get your home cleaned up or your business cleaned up inside and out. Call them at 410-999-8282. 410-999-8282. Mike Gunther and family, MBG Refuse Service, a Gunther company. Thanks to Mike Gunther for updating us on high school basketball. Full slate tonight of basketball and a nearly full slate of wrestling to go with our Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships. Here we go. Heat 1 of 2 in the women's 400-yard freestyle relay to wrap up the night. Lane 3, Glen Burnie Gophers. Lane 4, North County Knights. Lane 5, Southern Bulldogs. And again, while I have a moment, big thanks to John Murphy and Eric Moran for doing the timing to my left. Big thanks to, we're going to run down the whole list of first names. Brian, John and Abby, Tasha, Marianne, Bruce, Melanie, John, Katie Holmes, who led our county championship this year for 2024, Clayton Culp, our coordinator of athletics of Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Steve Gray, the king of media for Anne Arundel County Public Schools. A big congratulations to John Magnus on his retirement from our senior man of technology. Boy, has he helped us out with AACPS athletics. And of course, my team, including Taylor Thomas, director, Chris Coal, director, and Eric Cloyd, executive director of our AACPS and Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube production of the Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships 2024. We are in our final event of this year's championships, our county championships, the women's 400-yard freestyle relay, up and back for each swimmer 2 times, 4 lengths of the pool, as in lane number 4, North County. Below them in lane 3, Glen Burnie, and above them in lane 5, Southern. And I tell you what, whether you put a medal around your neck or you take a plaque home, congratulations to all of our Anne Arundel County Public Schools swimming student athletes. They have put in the time and the effort to make us proud. As we say at AACPS Athletics, better together, teaching life lessons through sport. And we are. North County in the lead in heat number 1. In lane 4. Southern in lane 5. In second, and Glen Burnie in lane 3 in third. Still a capacity crowd here at Arundel Swim Center in Annapolis, Maryland. Nobody going anywhere. As North County hits the wall first on the turn. Final leg hits the water for the Knights in lane 4 at 4:05:23. Tell you what, Glen Burnie is creeping up in lane 3 on Northeast here as the Eagles hit the water in lane 5 and the Gophers hit the water in lane 3. The North County Knights with a nice lead here in heat number 1 of 2. Little promo here coming up next week. Talking about some of these squads. Monday, 6 p.m. on the NFHS network. I'll have a great girls basketball matchup. Play-by-play. The Broadneck Bruins will be in Edgewater to take on the South River Seahawks. And then Wednesday at 6 p.m. again, I'll be in Annapolis, right down here in the state capital is Chesapeake Science Point. The Tigers take on the Annapolis Panthers. And then Friday, February 9th, a doubleheader in girls and boys basketball, 5 p.m. and 6:45. The Glen Burnie Gophers take on their arch rivals, the Old Mill Patriots. Play-by-play action on the NFHS network beginning at 5 p.m. next Friday. North County taps the wall first at 5:13:03 to win heat number 1. Congratulations, Malin Jones, Livia Behegan, London Gonzalez, Amaya Michelle. Finishing second in lane 3, Glen Burnie, and finishing third in lane 5, Southern, as Glen Burnie was able to come back and take second. But congratulations to Southern on a good swim as well. Here we go. Women's 400-yard freestyle relay. Heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, the South River Seahawks. Lane 2, Annapolis Panthers. Lane 3, Crofton Cardinals. Lane 4, Severna Park Falcons. Lane 5, Broadneck Bruins. Lane 6, Arundel Wildcats. Lane 7, Chesapeake Cougars. Lane 8, Old Mill Patriots. Up and back 2 times in the women's 400-yard freestyle relay for each swimmer. Up and back twice. Wow. Lanes 3 and 4 are less than 1/10 of a second apart. Lane 3 is Crofton. Lane 4 is Severna Park. But here comes lane 5, Broadneck. As a three-way, nearly tie, but Crofton takes the lead at the end of leg 1 and hits the pool first with leg 2. Crofton in first in lane 3. Severna Park second in lane 4, Broadneck third in lane 5. In 4th place in lane 6 is Arundel. In 5th place, a battle for it. In lane 2, Arundel, and in lane 7, Chesapeake. Old Mill on their feet, should we say. It is Crofton ahead by 3/100ths of a second, 35/100ths of a second, should I say, just over 3/10ths of a second. And now, Broadneck in lane 5 takes a slight advantage, hits the wall and hits the third leg into the pool. First at 1:53.83. Now a battle for second in lanes 3 and 4 between Crofton and Severna Park. Broadneck ahead by a body length, maybe a body length and a half. As halfway through the third leg. Broadneck in first in lane 5. Severna Park in second in lane 4. Crofton in third in lane 3. They're each about a body length apart from each other. It ain't over till it's over, friends. What a way to end the night. Lake 4 in for Broadneck. Lake 4 in for Severna Park. Lake 4 in for Crofton. Here we go. Severna Park making a move on the Bruins. Can the Falcons catch the Bruins? 125 to go. Less than 125 to go. What am I saying? Less than 75 to go. And Severna Park, with 100 meters left, takes the 100 yards left, takes the lead. It's the Falcons in lane 4. Severna Park hits the wall first, leading Broadneck by a half a body length. Crofton coming up on lane 3. It is Severna Park in lane 4. Severna Park will take the goal. Crofton battling Broadneck for second, and they get it. Broadneck takes third. What a finish. The Severna Park Falcons with the gold at 3:45.99. And if I'm reading this correctly, that smashes the last record. The record that was held in 2017 by Broadneck was 3:54.94, and they shattered the record by almost 9 seconds. 3:45.99 is a new county championship record, new county record for the Severna Park Falcons. That is Sydney Sloan, Lena Rauch, Madeline Corey, and Hannah Kim with the new county record, 3:45.99. Crofton comes from behind to take second at 3:47.17, and Broadneck in third at 3:47.43, less than a half second differential. Congratulations, Severna Park Falcons, with the new county record, and the Falcons are the 2024 Women's 400-yard Freestyle Swimming County Champions. I'm going to take a short break, run downstairs, catch my breath just a split second, and we'll be back with some interviews in a moment. What a 2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools County Championship we have had. Back with more in a moment. And our final team totals in a moment for third, second, and first, our bronze, silver, and gold medalists. As you're watching the AACPS, Anne Arundel County Public Schools' incredible Swimming County Championships on AACPS TV and the Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel. Stay tuned, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. 80. Holy mackerel. You and Katie have done a fantastic job. What a night of Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Championships. Tell us about it. My goodness.
Well, I mean, I don't want to give the results away, but it's going to be a pretty good read. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and announce this live because we had another record, so that's our fourth of the night, which is pretty cool. So we'll go ahead and announce that right now.
Okay.
All right. So event number 24, we have our fourth record of the night. Congratulations to Severna Park with a time of 3:45.99, beating a record from 2017 of 3:54.94. Congratulations, ladies. So now I think we're ready to read the results. You ready to take care of those results?
I'm ready.
All right.
Do you mind if I borrow your mic?
Please do.
I'm going to have them both. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate you. My goodness. First of all, can we hear it for Katie Holmes, who pieced this whole thing together, and her staff? We thank Katie, the entire AACPS Department of Athletics, the guy who likes to be behind the scenes, who oversees everybody and gets no sleep with, and all of that. Clayton Culp, our coordinator of athletics of Anne Arundel County Public Schools. And the entire staff are absolutely amazing. We've got more championships coming up. Thank you so much, swimmers. This is my second year calling the play-by-play. You guys took every ounce of breath out of me. I don't care if you came in first or where you finished. Thank you so much, and give yourselves a round of applause. You're all champions. You are all champions. I can't wait to announce these. This is incredible. So, ladies first, right? So here we go. Katie Holmes, this is unreal. Eric Cloyd behind the camera, unreal. Finishing in third place for the women in our AACPS Swimming County Championships with a point total of 186, the Crofton Cardinals. Finishing in second place for the women with a point total of 237, the Severna Park Falcons. And finishing in first place in the women's division for the women, our AACPS Swimming County Champions with a total of 288 points.
Come on.
They have done the three-peat. The Broadneck Bruins. Congratulations on the three-peat for the Broadneck Bruins women's swimming team. Three times in a row, the Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Champions. Come on up, Broadneck Bruins women's team. Come on up and get your plaques.
Congratulations. Where's your coach?
Head coach Colleen Winans. That's okay. You're allowed to run me over. You're allowed to swim me over. I'm gonna. Oh. Sorry about the squeak. I'm trying to duck and no photo bomb here, right? Head coach Colleen Winans and the three-time defending Anne Arundel County Public Schools Women Swim County Champs, the Broadneck Bruins. Should I start with fourth? Should I do fourth or just go? All right. All right. I do not know, even before I did play-by-play, I've been involved in Anne Arundel County Public Schools since 1974, when I went to Rippling Woods Elementary School, and this has never happened before that I know. For the men in the AACPS Swimming County Championships, finishing in third place with a point total of 203, the South River Seahawks. And are you ready for this? Finishing in a tie, we have co-county champions for the men. We have co-county champions. Should I go in alphabetical order or reverse alphabetical order? Reverse alphabetical order, all right. The Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swim County Champions for 2024, tying with 225 points each. In reverse alphabetical order, the Crofton Cardinals. The 2024 Anne Arundel County Swim Co-Champions for the men, they also did the three-peat, the Broadneck Bruins. My goodness. Congratulations to the Crofton Cardinals men and the Broadneck Bruins men. We have a whole bunch of county champions this year, a record amount. Congratulations to both the Crofton Cardinals and the Broadneck Bruins. Our 2024 Anne Arundel County Public Schools Swimming County Champions. All fans upstairs, thank you so much for being a part of our championships. This will be on Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel forever. So again, you can go onto Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel. As the Crofton Cardinals and the Broadneck Bruins continue to celebrate. But again, congratulations to all of our swimmers. Incredible, incredible 2024 county championships. Katie Holmes, come over here. You are dressed so nicely. My goodness, you have done a masterful job. What a year of swimming for Anne Arundel County Public Schools. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's been really fun. It's been awesome.
Yes, and you have done a tremendous job, and your staff, thank you for all you continue to do. Watch Katie's show, The Next Level, on Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel and at 8 p.m. on weeknights.
Yes, thank you. Yes, congratulations to all the swimmers. Good
Yes,
job.
absolutely. Congratulations, every swimmer for Anne Arundel County Public Schools. Again, we want to thank our AACPS Department of Athletics. Want to thank our great media staff. Want to thank Taylor and Chris and Eric. And of course, I want to thank you, our great viewers. We hope to see you again next year.
And John Haiti.
And John as well. John, fabulous. For all of us at Anne Arundel County Public Schools Athletics, I'm Wiley Baker. It's been an honor and a pleasure, an honor in memory of my mom, Dee Baker. I'll talk to you on the court, on the field, on the air, or maybe even in the pool with more of Anne Arundel County Public Schools Athletics on AACPS TV and the Anne Arundel County Public Schools YouTube channel. Be safe out there, everyone. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and God bless.